Alright, let's mute that bad boy. Joey, how's it going today? Bob, how are you doing this evening? Dude, I don't know. I'm still confused. I'm still like mentally used to doing like a Friday Saturday deal. So I mean, I thought today was Saturday, like almost all day long. Oh, you and your puppies. You love the puppies. Let's get some noise going. Alright, it is Friday. Alright, I do have Joey, I think already knows about it. Bob, if you don't know, this is something insano. I've got a filler that I'm doing for the Prism Choice basketballs, where I have taken $500 in break credit, as well as all the remaining teams in that Prism Asia Choice, and turn it into a $69.99 filler. I'm not even sure how I did it. I mean, I'm not sure how I did it, but somebody's gonna get $500 in break credit out of that. You're gonna get a team in Prism 14, and we will finish Prism 14, which also still has the $1,400 Nebula bounty on it. So technically, the play is to get 2 spots. One spot wins the break credit. One spot wins the team. Then we'll have the Nebula in it, and you'll be $1,900 richer in break credit. That would be rough. That would be rough on me, but it's all right. It's okay. How many dogs do you have right now, Joey? And Bob, any pets for you? Okay. I mean, listen, Bob. I mean, if you're not, there's not everybody's pet people. I mean, I got 2 cats that, that stay to themselves except at 6 o'clock in the morning when they wish to be, or at least when one of them wants to be fed or petted. So, I get it. I definitely get it. Alright, let me check and make sure that everything is as it should be. Still got that 15% off on all gold standard, which I gotta check. I think the Chargers are going back in the store. I think somebody bought the Chargers and then got a refund since it didn't go yesterday, but I'm not sure if it automatically puts it back in the store or not. It does. Look at that. If you refund it, it automatically throws it back in there. That's fancy. And it is 15% off the price that you see. So so discount on top of what's in there. Just as a heads up. Bob, you got any plans for the weekend? I mean, Joey is clearly going to be cleaning up puppy pee and poo all weekend, and probably for a whole lot longer than that. Oh, I don't. I mean, is there anywhere that it is not hot anymore? Because I mean, it's, I don't know, 3:30 in the afternoon. Like I get in the car to drive over here, and it says like 100 outside, and I'm not, and I'm not even as hot as I normally am. It's just so hot. And and technically, it's end of August. I mean, like it should be getting like, a little bit cooler here. Like I'm pretty sure that there's not gonna that this calendar year may go without me wearing pants, except for, and I don't even think I can't even imagine one of those, but unless there's like some kind of formal event that I am forced to be a part of. But I don't see a situation where I wear pants because it's cold this entire year. I mean, I literally only have one pair of jeans anyway that fit my rump. Anywho. Oh, you're that close? John, we're going to do the Bowman Transcendent later on. Probably do it as a couple of personal cases or something. Dude, I'm not like, I was not really impressed with the Bowman Transcendent. Like, I feel like they should have done it where it was like regular players, but in their original Bowman cards, or something like that. I mean, to do a Transcendent that's based on prospects, that's just rough. Big Greg, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, the Fleer break I'm just going to do as a personal. I'm not even going to break that. I'm just going to open it up to find out that somehow the box that I bought has a Jordan in it or something. And do that. But I am frankly a little bit flabbergasted that this Donruss Choice Asia thing was not like an insta-fill. I mean, it's $69.99. You're either going to get one of the teams that was left in Prism Asia 14, which I should really have kept that information. I still have it. Bulls still there, Heat still there, Hornets still there, Nuggets in there, Wizards in there. I mean, it's in there. Colin, how are you doing today? The Big Greg, the Bowman Transcendent. Aussie Jim, how are you? So I mean, there are still good names to be had out of that Prism Choice, and potentially a shot at $500 in break credit. I mean, you could clean out Donruss 11 and then some, if you so desired, with that kind of break credit. And then, what happens if we if we end up with a nebula in that. Then things are just popping off like crazy. I've also put Bowman Draft 13 in as a filler to try and get that down. Got 13 left in that, $84.99. Very solid discount on that to try and make that pop. But the Prism Choice Asia should really be a no-brainer. A no-brainer for spots to be purchased on that. What was the cut auto, Big Greg? Here, I'll even give you the link for it because so you don't have to look around at all. Yeah, you know what? I think somebody else did. You was that Phil's Pools? Did you watch that one on? Yep. Somebody told me about that, and I looked, and I think you can get a grant, like a certified grant autograph for about $1,000. All right, we're down to 12 in that Prism Choice filler. That's nice to see. Getting down to 10 now. All right, so that I feel like maybe if we can give away that $500 in break credit very early on, that'll give you some stuff to definitely play with. The always fun Dan. I mean, tell me it's not a good value. John, how are you doing, John? You need moderation status. I mean, Dan, tell me it's not a good deal. I'm still like I had to do the math like 7 times to even make sure that it even worked out close enough into my favor to not my favor, but I mean worked out close enough to even do it at that price. I don't know, that Prism Age has been sitting there too long. I gotta do something to get it going. Which Sox, John? The White Sox, I'm guessing. You know what? I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've never watched it, but I know a couple of people that that do watch it a lot and like it. I just haven't been down that particular YouTube rabbit hole, lately. Colin, so how was school today? Well, yeah, I mean, I remember I did watch some video with the archives that he took like the one of ones, I think it was, or was it just the one of ones or like some of the other ones, and like wrote on it or something that like if you pull this, then like hit me up here and I'll hook you up with a bunch of stuff or something. Like I saw some video when he was signing his archive stuff. Yeah, I remember even, and I'm almost positive. I mean, I'm not going to take the time to go look up the video, but I am almost positive that Swanee and I opened a super break. And one of the things in the super break was a complete Phil Hughes jersey. Whoever bought it had Swanee put on the Phil Hughes jersey, even though Swanee was like I don't know, like a foot too short and 100 pounds too skinny. But I'm almost positive that it was a Phil Hughes jersey, like the top pants and top, like the whole deal. Yeah, I'll get around to having him on the on the show at some point. I'll get around to that eventually. All right, do we lose the Pistons in number 11? So down to 13. I believe we are right here. 12. So I'm missing another one. Lakers. Excellent choice. I think we're due a Laker. We're due a LeBron out of Donruss. I would not be shocked to see one. All right. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, and I think maybe we just try and pop out that Donruss. I could technically throw in some of the spots. Hang on, there's actually 10 left in that. Throw in a couple spots of the Prism Choice Asia to make it a little bit more interesting. Just go wild, just go crazy style. Do it multiple break fillers just to really complicate things for the evening. And it sounds like the go-to to me. But I gotta hydrate before we do that. Full water. I think that one piece of hair is going to trouble me for the entire night if I'm imagining. All right, let's see what a Donruss number 11 looks like, shall we? Shall we go with some of our traditional combination action? Let's do it. Joey's down because Joey's been crushing life on the Donruss choice here lately. '80s. It's like what do you think? It's like an ascot. I can put it in my pocket if it makes you feel better. I gotta put it in my pocket or I'll forget it. I mean, I would be, you know, one of the jocks in that movie, obviously. One of the cool kids. Definitely not the nerd. Definitely not the nerd, right? Right? Just say right. I mean, something like that. Something like that. All right, so this will do us 6 spots. That's probably pretty reasonable. Whatever happened to her? Whatever happened to her? See, I never watched the 2.5 Men. No, I mean no particular reason. Just didn't watch it. All right, let me take this out of this store real quick so that we don't have any nobody goes jumping in on our beeswax. We still are at 12. That's good. That's what the combos look like, and it would be $54 per 6 spots. Grizzlies a spot, Knicks Magic combo, Bulls Kings, Nuggets Trailblazers, Wizards Warriors, and Spurs Thunder and Suns. Did I even bother to throw in the Prism filler? Why not? Why not?
All these lines are set at FanDuel. We have some good ones. Let's get to it. Let's start with the North, because when you say the cardinal directions, you go north, they go south, they go east, they go west. And that stinks for the West, because even in the elementary school, they're being taught in class. The East goes by.
Just Joey down with this? I am shocked and dismayed. All right, I'm going to see if I can't get a couple 5-6 spots here sold. So again, since I have no personal life and or friends for that matter, anytime you see me on my phone, it's hustling spots. I don't want you to ever think that I am ignoring you or disregarding you in any fashion, because that is simply not true. Not true at all.
$500 million in his bank account. After seeing Patrick Mahomes have an MVP season, then go on to have a Super Bowl MVP. I believe Lamar Jackson's going to have a great year, but I'm hammering the under.
Well, I mean, Joey, I appreciate that, but I mean, since you're here, like, if you were not here, then I would be hitting you up for to see if you were interested in spots. All right, Bob coming in aggressive. I like it. 2 more does it. 2 more does it. 54 per 6 spots. The Phil Donruss 11. One triple team. And again, I mean, this Pelicans random. Well, honestly, Jim, I don't want to be so presumptuous as you know. I mean, because you're so important, and you got so much going on, like I don't. I don't know. Cam kills it. That does it. And Cam, I was just texting you to let you know about the very nice Prism filler. No, Aussie Gym. I mean, listen. If somebody asked me like, "Hey, are you an Aussie Gym friends?" I would be like, "Listen, don't say anything." But yes, we're like best buds. But then I don't want somebody to go to you and be like, "Hey, Jason, who?" You're like, "Jason, that breaker guy." And he'd be like, I don't know. Do you have a picture? And they show you a picture, and you're like, I mean, maybe I've seen that guy before. I don't know. I really don't know. Then that person comes back to me and was like, you lied to me. You told me that you and Aussie Jim were tight, and I showed him a picture of you, and he didn't know who you were. And then I'm embarrassed. It's just a whole thing. Derek, not yet. Not yet. Nebula Bounty is still in play at $1,400 right now. All right, so we're full on number 11. Let me get my thing for that. All right, Joey, I have you in for one spot. I have you in for one. Bob in for 3. Wait a minute, did I do this wrong? And Cam in for 2. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Sounds right. Sounds right. Okay. Yeah, Derek. I mean, that's real dollars. I mean, listen, out of the Donruss, we've already hit 2 1-on-1s. So I mean, there's real chances for this stuff. Okay, Donruss is 12, 13, so should be 17. Nope, that's number 8. That's number 11. Perfect. Did I just... I never did this other thing here. Okay. Yes, I did. Okay, I didn't even bother finishing what I was saying. So I have 14 teams left in Prism Asia number 14. There is a link to the filler in the store if you want to see exactly what teams are available. But still some good squads. So and then I'm going to throw $500 in break credit on top of it. So one spot's going to walk away with $500 in break credit. 14 other spots are going to get teams in Prism Choice Asia 14, and then we will break Prism Choice Asia 14. That is what the fancy filler is. Got a filler for Bowman Draft 13. No break credit in that one, but the Prism Choice Asia. I mean, we could potentially give away nearly $2,000 in break credit on a single break, including filler for said break, which would just be, I mean, mind blowing. Okay.
They have the over-under set at 9 there. 8.5 for the Green Bay Packers. Yeah. No, Packers. 9. 9. That's tough to see. It's very heavy. It's just one big block. They do time testing, and when they have the glass on, there we go. That one helps out a lot. The glass thing, when they have the option 1 or option 2. Yeah, it's all. It's all the same. Option 2, option 3. No, I think they're different, but every single time they do it, you have to ask.
So many moving pieces. so many moving pieces.
I got this backwards to see if they were full of shit. I don't know. You can't ask. You can't say that either. Last day not being allowed to say that. Sorry, Dad. But let's go to the Green Bay Packers over under
Okay.
their line. I'm hitting the over just because Aaron Rodgers is about to burn the entire Haas dime. Then let's go to the Minnesota Vikings. The Minnesota Vikings over under at 8.5. I'm going to go with the Lions. Lions.
Vikings way under.
No, I want to say under because they lost their offensive coordinator and they were rolling at the end of the year. I mean, that is a big deal. They lost
Okay.
Stephon Diggs, but they drafted old Cousins very good. They still got Thielen. They got Kirk Cousins. They got our guy Kyle Rudolph. They're going to have a
We're
good
close.
defense. But boy, you lose your play caller.
We're close.
Finally coming. I think that is a little bit difficult, especially because Zimmer is a guy, by the way, it has been said, he was the one telling offensive coordinator to stop throwing the ball, run the ball, we need to do this, we need to do this, we need to do this. Then they opened it up a little bit, which helped out Dalvin Cook and helped out everybody. He's gone. So with a new offensive coordinator being intimidated by Zimmer just to run the rock the entire time with Dalvin Cook.
Okay. Sure. That's about all right. We're
Rhodes and Emerson Griffin, both captains of that defense.
So maybe we tap the
Same with the Browns.
Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions are over under 7. I like where the Detroit Lions are heading. Hammer the over.
stop what?
I like that. They had the lead. They had the lead.
Stop what, Joshua?
Couldn't get the job done. One more year.
What terrible thing have I done?
Threw a football 97 yards.
It's been a couple of days since I've done something godforsakenly terrible, so hit me with it. I'll do what I can to get it fixed.
They were standing out front together. Matt Patricia was there. The whole team feels like that team is coming together. And by the way, when a team comes together like that, that's when they win those close games. That's whenever they go.
Oh, just in general. Okay, so it's nothing specific. Just shut the whole thing down. Okay. I mean, fair assessment. I mean, is there anything that you would allow me to do? I mean, or is it just top to bottom a flaming train wreck that needs to be put down? That's. I mean, how long did it take you, Joshua, to come to this decision? Because I mean, this is a pretty significant decision. Wow. So I mean, is there something that made you break to finally tell me? I mean, I don't have any free spots to give right this second. I mean, hang out like the entire night, and maybe there'll be something. But also, if I'm shutting it down, then I will have then I will have no free spots to in fact give. So that's only 15. I mean, that's old enough to drive in a car with somebody else driving in said car, I believe, isn't it? Do you have like a learner's permit? Let's do this, Joshua. I mean, as much as I would love to. I mean, straight up stop what I'm doing right now. I am in the middle of it, so I'm gonna have to finish this one. I'm gonna have to finish this one first. Then, after this one's done, we'll discuss. You know, just shutting the whole thing down. My life's work, turning it into you know, into some type of dumpster fire. All right, so we're I think I'm ready to do this one. Oh, come on, Kyle. We were having fun. I mean, he's not the first person to tell me that I should not be doing this, and will more than likely not be the last. I mean, you told me just the other day to shut it down. 6 will be our random number here. This I can throw away. Did I put a note up to do something that I just didn't even do? All right, so 6 times on names. Five and 6. All right. Double cams, double bobs, Joey and a Bob. All right. Weird enough. 6 times here. 5 and 6 times. Just make I gotta. Casey asked me to stop with the dragging that out. So I gotta get better on that. All right, so Don going well. I mean, Andrew, that's kind of how how it traditionally works out. You know, I give you a Babe Ruth autographed baseball for begging enough. I still get hate mail from that. Don, how are you today? All right, so Cam is also getting the. Hang on. Thunders and the Suns and the Warriors. Bob's getting the Trailblazers. Bob's got the Grizzlies. Magic going to there, and that's going to there. Oh, they're still making you work. It's ridiculous. Okay, I will get you this list. I mean, for just general sake, as it is basically required for me to offer the if you want to do any trades of any kind. This is your list. If you want to do any trades. I mean, I'm frankly a little bit impressed that Joshua even found this place to then come like asking for free stuff to then get like shut down by Kyle. Oh, Don, I know. I mean, I technically have to make money to continue to provide the breaks. Otherwise, this is just a non-profit that is not that my wife is not going to be thrilled with. I mean, I guess we technically are a non-profit this early on, but we'll get there. All right, let's make sure we got 29. That looks right. Alright, Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Kings. Magic Madness, Pacers. Okay, looks good. Looks good. John, tell me you're not like up in an attic again or something. John has like 2 broken legs, a broken wrist, and a dislocated shoulder, and is still like climbing through attics, doing work, doing duck work for neighbors, because he's that kind of dude. I have watched a couple of breaks. I mean, I feel like at least card control wise, like I do a pretty good job. I got other phases of the thing that I can definitely work on, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hey, everybody. Card Base Weekly, welcome. We're going to do a 2019 20 Donruss one box break. This is going to be number 11 that we're going to do. This is also for Vice City Breaks, and since I hear everybody else saying this kind of thing, give me a follow or something down below. I'm not even sure if there's a follow thing, but swing on over this way. Dan, give me 1 second. I see you with the Lakers. I see you with the Lakers in this one. Subscribe. Okay, so sub follow is what I should say, Colin. Give me a retweet on the YouTube, kind of a deal. All right, this is the random for the Pelicans. We will go a easy 5 times or 7 times. Sorry, count both of them 7 times. Alright, top spot is going to get the Pelicans. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 times. Going to son of a motherless goat. Joey continuing to just be impressive with the random. I mean, how many... Matt, how are you doing? How many old ladies are you helping across the street to make this happen? Because it's got to be a lot. No, there's the random gods do not care what you spend. They only care about what you've done for them. Which dog, Colin? Because I know you've got 2 as of right now. Okiki! $2.99 for the Orlando Magic basketball organization. Is Axel the is that the boxer or the Shih Tzu? Kuzma for the Lakers basketball organization to 99. To 35, we got a Derrick Jones Jr. for the Miami Heat. For the Cavaliers, Kevin Porter Jr. Rated and autographed. For the Knickerbockers, $2.99, Kevin Knox the second. Do you get to choose whether you want to be second or junior? Or is it strictly like interchangeable? And then we have got base action for KZ for the Heat. A nice Morant for the Grizzlies. The Mfundu for the Clippers. One that I have not seen in a long time that I am a little bit shocked about, the Witherspoon for the Spurs. There was a while that we were hitting a Witherspoon autograph like every other box, and now I haven't seen a Witherspoon autograph in some time. Greg, how are you doing? Nice to see you. And for the Celtics, Grant Williams. So we got some sleepers. We got the Morant base, which is not a terrible card. And there she is. I'll get this right out to you. Stop recording. Come back here. Let me put this up. So, since we do have a couple of folks in here, I will remind you, if you do not know about it, Prism Choice number 14 filler. I had 14 teams remaining in that particular filler. What I've done is take those 14 teams, which are some pretty solid teams remaining in there in general. The Bulls, the Wizards, the Heat still in there, the Nuggets still in there, the Sixers still in there. So some top tier teams on Prism, on the choice of choiceness, Prism Asia, and one spot is going to get $500 in break credit. So potentially, in number 14, we give away nearly $2,000 in break credit if we hit a Nebula, and the 500 is a guaranteed done deal for when the filler fills. Last time I checked, there was 10. It is in the store. It is a Jorts special. As until I can find a better option for the filler picture, it's gonna be me summer of 2001. Daytona Beach picture. Let's clean this up ever so slightly. All right, so do I even have a 12 in the store? I'm gonna have to add more. I found him on Craigslist, Kyle. I mean, he was. He said that he was 5-star. I mean, mine burns a little bit, but I'm pretty sure like tattoos are supposed to burn and pus up. I think it's just part of the healing process. I mean, listen. When it finally heals up, that unicorn is going to be gorgeous. It is absolutely going to be gorgeous. All right, let me fix this one up. To the general store John, is that. That gets you. I mean, basically everything that I have is on the front page. Kind of a deal. Oh, it's gonna look really nice, John. I mean, because you know, Kyle has the hips for it. Not everybody has the hips to really accentuate a unicorn tramp stamp, but he definitely does. Is that what you asked for? That's the picture that I gave the guy. I'm almost positive that's what you got. That's what you gave me to give to him. I'm almost positive. All right, give me a second here. Bucks gone, Celtics gone, Clippers, no mas, Heat, Hornets, Jazz, Mavs, Nets, Mavs, Nets. Rockets and Temples. Okay, so I will throw some more in there. Colin was not terrible. Had to do some deliveries this morning, so I got up earlier than I wanted to. Okay. But Colin, that is incredibly nice of you to even ask. All right, I think that I have got. I think I've got 2 left in this filler thing. 2 more, I could potentially give away $500 in break credit, which is a done deal, and then also break Prism Choice Age of 14, which could then turn into. No, I have not seen the tops bowling thing yet. Yeah, 2 more in that Asia filler. Again, somebody's gonna get $500 in break credit. Still some solid teams in there. I mean, at $69.99, I mean that's just a win all the way around. I mean, cause, I mean, even if you don't get the $500 in break credit, I mean, you pop a prism card or something, because it's only silvers and variants in those boxes. It's been forever since we opened them. That's the Asian filler. I mean that's not what I was told, but I'm not sure. I'm not touching that. Big Greg football is hard to get a hold of lately. I mean, the gold standard, which I thought, I mean, which is, I mean, priced in a very lovely way. Not, was an epic task of a filler to do it the last time I did it. That was like 26 spots. So football, I'm having a hard time finding anything, any of the new stuff, because anything that's like new, that's 20, let's call it 2020. By the time I get it, there's like 5 releases that have come out, and so like now all of a sudden, I'm like, hey, I got the new stuff, guys, come and get it. But it's 5 releases old, and then people aren't as into getting it. But I mean, it would definitely take a big chunk out of the gold standard. Especially considering it's 15% off what you see there. I guess I could just do a quick formula to make it show what it is, but it's still, the store's still going to show you the pre-discount price. John, this is information that I cannot answer. I don't know what were you trying to get into? Oh, you wanted into the filler, didn't you? And the filler is now in fact full. I don't know. I kind of like the ones. If I can do them, if the math works out, to throw 5 bills in that thing is. Wait a minute. No, that's fine. That's right. Alright, filler is right, so give me a second to get that square. I'm genuinely excited to open up the Prism. Like, it's been a while since I have seen the Prism, and I kind of miss it a little bit. I know I'm gonna need top loaders, so I'm gonna go ahead and get those out. Okay, so I have got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be 10. Should be 5, so that should be 15 total spots. Let's see if I can pull it out of the old store here. John, somebody must have started before you did. Is my only guess. Or got through the checkout faster. That I don't know. Okay, looks right. Looks right. Filler I'll do, I think, is a separate type deal. Give me 1 second. John, if they, I don't know of any way to fix or change that at all. I don't understand why this mouse doesn't like this particular mat, but they're all the same mats. All right, so we'll do the filler as a separate deal. Then we'll do the break after that. Hey, everybody! Carbade Suits with you, welcome. It is time to do the filler that we had for the 2019-20 Prism Choice Asia number 14. Also, $500 in break credits being popped away on this particular bad boy. So if you would swing over in this direction, I'm gonna roll some dicicles. 6 will be the number that we are going to use for this random. Do I make it easy or do I make it hard? I think for everyone's sake we will make it easy. So we will go teams first with that $500 break credit on the top, but that should be 15 and 6 times, right? Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, and... See, this is why I kind of delay a little bit on the last one, because like that one didn't go through. That one goes through 5 times, and now 6 times money shot. All right, so the 12 hole is if you want the money. If you want the money, the 12 holes is where you want to be. So we got 15 people here. Let's go 6 times. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. See, it's staggered again at 5. And then the money shot 6 times. Did Matt just one-shot that thing? It looks like he did. Congratulations, Matt. If I mean, unless you wanted, unless you really wanted one of the teams. Give me a second and I will put the list together so that you might see who all you have. Alright, this is what she looks like. All teams in 1920 Prism Choice Asia number 14. I mean, again, there's still some good teams in there. Some good teams to be had, and again, I mean, Nebula Bounty still stands at $1,400, so all right. All right, so with that said and done, stop the recording. You come back this way for a minute. Let me grab my list. I hate. That doesn't matter. All right, this is Prism. I had what, 14? Or yeah, 14. So it should be 16 to make number 14. Yep. Now, Matt, if you've never had to use it before, and I will do it. I'll do it before I get anything else started. If there's stuff you want to hit upon, you have to go up into your account, like at the top of the page, like when you log in to the website, you go up to the to your account, and there's like I have not seen it in a while, but there's like a thing that'll say ask you how much break credit you want to use, like some of it, all of it. You know, this kind of deal. So I mean, if you don't, if you just want to use part of it, then you can use part of it. But you should be able to use it now, if you want to, if all things are proper. Okay, so this is. I don't need this at all, actually. I don't need that at all. Shoot, that's going to be I'm going to have to figure that out later. All 30 teams accounted for. So that's good news. Make sure all teams, no weird oversells, undersells. That would be the last thing that I would need. Sweet. Well, Matt, I mean, listen, I mean, totally your call. I mean, feel free to use it however you feel fit to. It's all yours now. Okay. And that was. Okay, that hits itself then there. Okay, here's what it is. Dude, the gold standard. I mean, I expect some nice thing. I mean, listen, we hit two burrows, two very beautiful burrows, and still have not seen it. Seen some of the other guys. So I expect some fancy pantsness out of that. Last thing here. Okay, this is 2 boxes of Prism. I have got. Dude, I hate. Have you ever up and down the volume on something? Like I've got like this not podcast, the YouTube show going. And if I hit the volume down, like this giant black box pops up in the top left-hand corner of my screen. That's part of Chrome. I very much dislike it, and wish that it would go away. Hey, everybody. Garbage welcome. It is time to do the 2019-20 Prism Choice Asia 2-box number 14. If you would come in this direction, that would be great news. This is 2 boxes, right? This is 2 boxes, yes. Before I go doing something completely bonkers and, well, hang on, let's do 2 boxes first. Ah, team list, team list, team list. Oops. Let's get our boxes. Tiger stripes, beautiful prism cards of all manner and goodness. I will go, I think pack by pack will be acceptable for me for now. All right, we have got Rockets first up. Silver Prism for Austin Rivers. Continuing on the Rockets trend, we have got the Dream, Hakeem Olajuwon. Always a big Olajuwon fan as a kid. Nice one for the Celtics in green, Bill Russell. What is that? 7 out of 8. I mean, you couldn't have just given me the 6 to be jersey number. Phoenix Suns, red autograph for Raja Bell. It is unnumbered. Got a red Bruce Bowen, or Bruce Brown, sorry, for the Pistons. $11 out of 88. Then the green, blue, and yellow variations, Quinn Cook for the Lakers. Rookie for Kevin Porter Jr. of the Cavaliers. Not bad. And a John Collins for the Hawks. All right, no more for that one. And pack number 2. Or box number 2. JaVale McGee for the Lakers, who is, are there, yeah, it's actually the Lakers jersey, so that's impressive. For the, nice one for the Sixers, a little Barkley action. Chuck, as most like to say. A Cody Martin, Tiger style for the Hornets. And a autograph for the Dallas Mavericks, Kristaps Porzingis. You guys ever listen to that that Porzingis song? I mean, it's a little bit old, but it's a good one. A little T-Mac for the Rockets action. I had T-Mac went to my high school. I have a high school jersey from Auburndale High School. That's McGrady. Yeah, that's yes I am big time. Dwayne Bacon Hornets. I'll have to wear it one day. A De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. And Keldon Johnson for the Spurs. Thank you, everybody. Now we'll get this right out to you. All right, come back in this direction. I'm going to have to order more of these other things. All right. I don't know. I mean, I still feel like, I mean, after that performance, I should maybe consider, you know, hanging up the cleats. All right. And I mean, the next filler that we've got in the store, which is a very solid deal, $84.99, 13 spots left. We'll do Bowman draft number 13. A couple of still massive teams available in that. Some massive type teams. So I would tell me that I did the smart thing and actually put the teams in that listing. I just realized I may be like a complete moron.
Sharing stories and probably educating a lot of people in the room that didn't know that a lot of things that are happening have happened to people before in the past and are currently happening.
No, I put the teams in there. Yeah, Marlins, Rangers, Diamondbacks, Braves, Twins, Phillies. I mean, they're still it's still a fistful of very, very good teams available. Okay, so let me give me a quick minute and then we'll see what else we want to try and move through. Give me one quick second.
That's incredibly here. And by the way, the fact that the team's doing it together, what a journey this is. I mean, what a journey your team is about to go on together, establishing and making things happen. We're only a couple weeks out from the regular season. What are you hearing about how it's going to go? These big conversations. Because right now, the MLB today had 0 positive tests. It's like the first time in a while they're traveling around doing it. You saw the NBA, 0 positive tests. The NHL, 0 positive tests. What has been the conversation like now that we're ramping up for like the regular season? Now it's going to be time like to showcase the discipline, the guidelines, and protocols, so we can have a season going. What have you been hearing?
Yeah, I mean, our whole league is doing such a great job. I think the positive tests are so low. But one thing I was worried about coming into this was we had a very low percentage of positive tests after a couple of weeks. We all different places. And we haven't. I mean, guys are wearing a mask and they're just washing their hands. Maybe they're supposed to do it even though it's really easy right now. So we're trying to pull back on that. So I think everybody knows how important it is. If we want to play, we have to keep doing what we're doing. There's going to be all sorts of new protocols for the regular season. Obviously, the regular season is going to be different. There's going to be travel involved, so we still have to work through all of that. But everything is very positive. And that positive test is positive as far as the direction we're heading to play. And that's what we're excited about.
What did you pay Bosa like $700 million?
Okay.
It's not easy to make that decision.
Shall we see where we stand in a whole bunch of stuff? All right. I mean, I guess I can get the next Prism number 15 up. I can throw a couple of more single boxes of the Donruss number 12 up in there to make things work. I mean, I just realized that's doesn't make a difference. Okay.
put yourself in the best position you can for this year and the future, and not just sit back and just not take on that challenge. So we're happy to get that done, and we're happy to have it.
How hard is it? Because I think a couple years ago, didn't he hold out?
Okay, let's start with this.
Right, and there's a little bit of holdout. We're gonna figure out the business. I think that was like the first year. They were saying it was early.
Was his first year. It was his rookie year. I don't know, it's my second or third year.
Interest Asia 2 box 15. Is that the one? Yes.
But that's why I'm like,
So Kyle, how did your how did that thing go that you were doing last night?
It's part of the nature of the job. I mean, there's two sides of it always.
Did it go smoothly? As smoothly as you had hoped that it would?
It's just part of the business. It's not personal. It's just we have a salary cap, and we have certain things we have to do to stay under that, and work with the players and work with the agents. It doesn't always go exactly the way everybody likes it, but no, we're doing no question, not at all.
all right, well, Tom, keep it moving. Congratulations. Love what you and the Chargers did yesterday. I can't wait to see the action get put into place and the season and everything like that. A lot of distractions. You win. Seems like the perfect guy to handle it.
You know, I've never had the joy of a
That short sleeve shirt's nice, by the way.
of an enema.
Hey,
I can pull it out like that, but it's nice looking shirt.
hey, Tom, you've known me now a long time. I'm in the best shape of my life right now. I would wonder how far I kick balls if I was to do this when I was 15.
I mean, that's not the first time you've had to do that particular thing.
Thank you, Tom.
Okay, Daisy, how are you doing?
By the way, get a little
Dude, I did not know that the Chive was still even
stories told. That's why
still even in business.
I would assume he told that to the guys. Like, hey, I've been there.
That's creepy, but it's true at the same time.
The NFL stepping up and making some good things happen. The Ravens, Colts.
All right, so I can throw a couple of more Mosaic 1 boxers in there. I'm up to what, number
Football's going to go.
12?
Could be getting off the mask and doing that, but guys have been very attention to detail. We're going to go forward. We're only a couple weeks out now, man. We are only a couple weeks out now. At this point.
13 days, and there's only one person left on that.
Well, I'm glad. Listen, I mean, for you just to say that you're good makes me happy.
20 minutes after the hour.
All right, so that's number 12. So let's
On the other side, we got Jet
throw a fistful more of those things in here.
Insider to talk about what the hell happened last night with the New York Mets. The Mets fan base knows that they stink. The Mets fan base knows it's a terrible culture. The Mets fan base knows that everything that happens in the Mets organization is soap opera work. But that last night getting caught on a hot mic in front of a camera shooting directly.
Interesting.
Old Brody Van Wagner.
My muscles are very tight.
Manfred turns out it was actually the owners. How does that relationship go forward? We'll talk to Jen about that and how the MLB is doing with COVID and social justice. This is the Pat McAfee show. We'll see you.
Now you just gotta go. You just gotta go get them, right? I don't think I've ever. I don't think I mean, of all the random type pills and stuff, I don't think I've ever taken a muscle relaxer. Never been in a position that I needed one. I'm very loose, as it is generally. No, painkillers I got no problem with. I've never had a problem with those. All right, so 12 is where I am. So I should have like 13, 14, and 15 to throw in here. 13, 14, 15. Let's drop those in, make them available. All right, so if anybody wants to chase anything in Donruss Choice, that is there. Like to show the people, or just something that I need to see.
I'll tell you what, bro. To show the humility being there to say, hey, my bad on the entire thing. Once I watched the feedback, it was different than what I thought. I think a lot of people are going to have a lot more respect for you. They should at least.
Oh no! I mean, Kate Daisy. I mean, you know, you are free to drop whatever you so desire to drop. Okay, so this is sorry. So where am I? I think that's the last one there. Prism 15. The Clippers should be gone. I mean, listen, is there a wrong time? All right, in 12, the Lakers go away, the Cavaliers go away, the Grizzlies go away, the Knickerbockers go away, Prism Choice Asia 15. Looks like the Lakers go, which I should already have, and some Bowman draft filler action. Would very much enjoy filling one of those Bowmans today. That would make 10 left in that. $84.99 is a very, very, very solid price. No, Matt, you did it for yourself. You got in there. I did not do anything. So I got the Mosaic still hanging around. How am I off? How am I got too many?
He looks fresh to death. Full outfit. I thought he was going on a date with Coco.
It's weird.
No, no. Hey, nice style, bro.
Some Prism Choice. Something is wrong there. So I'll attack the Donruss number 12 because that's going to be an easy one to do. But if you have any love for Bowman, any love for high quality Bowman action, that filler, the Jort filler for Bowman is something that I would recommend. Let me see what I have done to screw up Prism Choice Asia 15.
If there is an emergency, you can set up yourself in under an hour. Just feel and stick the sensors anywhere you want. Anywhere? Anywhere you want. Anywhere?
Should be Bucks, Bulls, Cavs. Then the Hawks, the Hornets, the Jazz, the Kings, the Magic, the Nets, the Nuggets, the Rockets, the Sixers,
Never forget this. Call to action. Get out your phone. Call to action.
Sixers, Suns, Timberwolves, Trailblazers. Where's this? What is the deal? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I'm losing my mind here. Bucks and Bulls, yes. Cavs, yes. Hawks, yes. Hornets, Jazz, Kings. Magic, Nets,
Zito, are you wearing Cuban
Nuggets,
Like, is that a Cuban link?
Rockets,
That is a Cuban link shirt.
Sixers, Suns,
Hey, that's real too.
Timberwolves, Trailblazers. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Oh, something's wrong here.
Get that with a bag of cash.
The formula is off, folks. The formula is off.
Sunglasses from gas stations in Ohio. Zito went down to Florida and got a Cuban
That's
link.
better.
He looks unbelievable. He's the Don now. That's what we call him.
All right. Good morning. Good morning again.
Deserves it here. Although, to be honest, if he's done, like, you're the godfather.
No.
Aren't you the Don?
Just a guy who,
Okay.
and same with
So
Zito.
this filler is down to 10.
Hey, Chet, big news coming out of baseball. The Mets
I mean, no chance I can just
hot mic incident there with Brody Van Wagenen.
just do this, right?
Wagenen and Van Wagenen. We don't have the video, but we do have the quotes. Brody Van Wagenen caught on a hot mic in a press conference setup. As baseball's trying to come up with a solution to say, you know what news would be super powerful for you this year?
Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of the Razzes.
You know what would be really great if you just had
I'm not a huge fan of the Razzes.
What? And then he goes, who said that? Rob Manfred said it. And with Jeff Skedrin, it's going to be a nightmare. There's so much at stake, and Jeff said that's not happening. Van Wagner would go on and say, Rob Manfred.
Come on. How about this? 84 per, 10 spots. Phil's Bowman draft number 13.
Firestorm on the internet, which come out with the Will
We have got
So now Brody Van
in there.
the Will Ponds, who are still his boss at the moment, are in the middle of that.
Oh, I took it out of the store.
Rob
Dumbass.
Manfred's dude gets thrown under the bus again. What are you hearing from this? How do they just move on from this and not act like it's
So got the Marlins, the Rangers, the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Twins, the Phillies, the Rockies, the Angels, the Red Sox, the Pirates, the Cubs, the Brewers, the Indians, the Astros, Royals.
Of the year 2020
So many in there.
in the New York Mets. And what happens when you
No, I like Marcus.
catastrophic disasters together has been
Come on, 84 per, 10 spots to fill Bowman draft number 13. Ends it, finishes it. Nice little good Bowman chunk of Bowman time.
Brody Van Wagenen's
Okay.
is an opinion that is shared without Major League Baseball by a lot of people.
All right, so I'll throw that one back in the store, and I will we'll go after Donruss number 12, which should be a foolishly inexpensive filler.
Constitutes leadership in 2020. It's not just behind the scenes stuff. When you're the commissioner of a sport and you have to shepherd that sport into the future, you need to be as on point as you can publicly at all times.
No, I know your weakness for Watson. I know what it is.
All of a sudden, I'm hearing from people around baseball saying, you know,
I have mine too, so I don't.
he walks it back, but gets run over by the 18-wheeler that is Fred Wilpon and like the snowmobile that is Jeff Wilpon. And they are just like making him one with the pavement. I mean, the way, like, Pat, they misspelled his first name.
Yeah.
In the statement.
Yeah, I saw that. And you know, what's very interesting here is
It's like when you go on TMZ and they misspell your last name. How much disrespect, honestly.
Macafe. They called me back and it was nice of them. They were just doing phonetic spelling there. The McAfee one is all.
All right, I was supposed to check today, and I just completely forgot about it when I drove off.
Parents are watching. Have a little.
So I will try and I'll check tonight when I get home.
Now, he not only buries Rob Manfred because everybody's like, well, the fact that he even thought that that came out of Rob Manfred's mouth already says enough. But now he's buried his owners, basically. But the owners are actively trying to sell.
Well, I mean, I need to empty it out to make sure there's space for it, if nothing else. I mean, I check the mail like almost never because it's nothing but trash and bills.
I love the man. I love everything about him. But how is it?
All right, so I'll empty it out tonight and then check it tomorrow, and
Great.
then I will ship that and your other thing on Tuesday.
The way that the Mets have performed because of some of the transactions
Okay.
that he's made. I mean,
I will check. I will get that to you, Big Greg, and
Robinson Cano and Edwin Diaz has not turned out
send it all out on either Monday or Tuesday. I guess it just depends on whether or not we fill a couple of Bowmans, because that's what slows down everything. Okay. All right. So you tell me when you want the stuff shipped, and then I will ship it. No, it's no trouble at all. I mean, listen, the only thing is I don't want it to sit to a point that you're mad that I haven't sent it. So I mean, whether it's 1 card or 100 cards, whenever you want them sent, you tell me and they will be sent. Because it's all the same. It's all the same to me. Freaking Nature, how are you doing tonight? All right, let's just go. Let's just go straight up on this one. You want to? Wait, is this 12 or 13?
How much are they selling for? What's the price? What's the price going to be for this?
It's going to be in excess of $2 billion. And
Think about how terrible they are. Think about how terrible they are. We just
All right, 19 per 13 spots. Bulls, Nuggets, Hawks, Wizards, Spurs, Suns, Thunder, Warriors, Pistons, Sixers, Blazers, Kings, Magic.
not just a baseball guy, also an
Just straight up. Sub 20.
and they're still worth $2 billion. It's like
And let's do the Donruss number 12.
I would like to think yes.
Why not?
With the way you're talking, you sound like that entire team is cursed for the rest of their existence.
look, the Wilpon ownership has not been for the New York Mets. And I think the
All right, Matt down for 1 takes us down to 11.
change. Now, Steve Cohen had a deal in place to buy this.
I did not.
$2.6 billion, and that deal
Hang on.
because
This one is not break related. This one is wife related.
they wanted to maintain a piece of the team for the next 5 years. And Steve Cohen's like, no, I want your stake on this place. So the deal falls through. Now it's down to Steve Cohen, who's back in the bidding, and Alex Rodriguez and Jennifer Lopez, which is going to be an awfully interesting thing to see who ends up getting this team. One of the important points here, Pat,
All right, should I have just turned this thing into something squirrely,
no, they are bidding against Steve Cohen. They are bidding.
or I turn it into like?
2.8 billion. A-Rod is up there. They gotta have they gotta have a team around them, like a financial.
Oh yeah. No, they got money because listen, A-Rod's worth money. J-Lo is worth a lot. But no, they've got like people whose net worth,
Try some combo-y type business.
like there's some billionaires.
Shorten the number of spots.
Steve Cohen he's a billionaire by himself. You're the guy with the billions who's leading the group. It's much easier to accept you as the money man. There's fear.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it only takes me down to 8 unless I.
Forefront, who's not the main money person, that can end up being a fractured ownership group, and you don't want fighting among owners about who has control of the team. So there's always that they want to avoid. But the Wilpons are the ones who are choosing who to sell this to, and the indication is that Alex Rodriguez has no problem keeping Jeff Wilpon on.
All right, all right. So we'll keep this. Keep this running ever so. I mean, it's slowly getting there, so I'll leave it and let it.
Wilpons continuing to remain in pension.
Yeah, if I'm A-Rod, what do you want a chair? You got an office? No problem at all. I'm getting out on a team. Yeah, do whatever the hell you want to do.
Yeah, because
I mean,
Well, Pat,
combos just don't seem to
the $2 billion number, $2 billion.
exactly work out. So 10 more does it. 19 per. I mean, again, sub 20 for Donruss, number 12. Still got the Bulls. Still got the Nuggets. Still got the Hawks. Still got the Wizards. Still got the Spurs. So there's stuff in there. Brandon, how are you doing? I have got to get around to emailing you.
Or last night. How can you be that inept and still be worth two? That's why.
All right, that moves us down with some quickness.
Jeff, before last night, did Manfred like? You think he was just sitting there like, oh,
No, I mean, Brandon, I believe you. I know that I've been.
GM in this league?
It's just for some reason all of a sudden I got a lot going on.
Games are going on. I mean, Rob Manfred has not done a press conference where he's completely shoved his foot in his mouth lately. And then last night, all of a sudden,
13. All right, so 7 more now would do it. I mean, again, we are slowly but surely getting there.
Invitation again, where he goes, "Hey, I feel good about myself. Yeah, good." He knows. Like, you know, Rob Manfred's a very smart guy. There's self-awareness there.
What?
And
Jeopardy smart.
he's Jeopardy smart, not Wheel of Fortune smart. Is what you're saying.
I mean, he's like lawyers. So there's like there's
Jeopardy
a,
smart.
you know what lawyers smart is like.
What is annoying smart? Yeah. That is.
Let me know when
That is exactly what it is.
All right, Don interested. All right,
Catastrophe, which we have an inside source that calls
it's getting us down there.
that'll get out some point. And that'll be well.
You know what? It is in fact Friday.
Zero positive cases right now.
So
Some games have been postponed. Trying to get to the playoffs. MLB has to be very, very satisfied with how the return to playoffs.
let's
I think you know they had the Cardinals,
let's say
but they had a positive test with the Mets, and that didn't spread. They've had positive tests.
Wait a minute. No, wait, Don in for 4. So that's going to get me 2 more, and I will give 1 away Free Stuff Friday style. Since it is technically Friday, I will give 1 away Free Stuff Friday.
It's gonna like the plan right now is at the end of the season for the last week, even if you are at home, you're gonna be staying in a hotel. And the reason for that is they want to essentially get these teams isolated from everyone so they can fly down to Texas or California. I think the NL playoffs are gonna be in Houston.
All right, so I got 2 more
Playoffs are gonna be
to do number 12, and then I will give 1 spot away Free Stuff Friday style. The last spot, Mojo for Free Stuff Friday. So 2 more does
World Series.
Don Russ number 12.
Going to be neutral site, Arlington, Texas. Not in stone yet, but players.
All right, so Matt wants 1,
Tails,
but going to Brandon. So that would put Brandon paying for 3, getting 4.
bubble is a fait accompli, and baseball will have made it.
And I need 1 more.
I would guess at this point, I'm not
It's very nice of you, Matt.
they're going to crown a champion.
You've always been very generous.
Than I would have ever thought I was going to.
Yeah, you were super negative Ned there for a long time, but now you're saying photo.
A fait accompli.
A Fata, what is that? What was
No, we did Donruss number 11 and Prism Choice number 14.
he stinks though? He
Already freak. So this we've
can't tell me. So is
What
that
does it say that I could do both, though?
Ryan. That is such a difficult question to answer.
Lawyers
I mean, do you
up in their monkey suits and talk with the street smart people.
do you have like a sport that you prefer, like baseball, basketball, football?
Listen,
I mean, because that would change. Would definitely change things.
like, you're a bad son of a bitch.
bad mother?
Well, do I? I mean,
But let's talk. By the way, that's why you were exiled from my life for. Was there going to be a week?
technically, I have the Cardinals available in it's in a mixer.
Dig my feet in a little bit.
It's 2 boxes of 2019 Bowman Draft Jumbo and 2 boxes of 2019 Topps Chrome Jumbo
It's going to be breaking news.
for like $24. If you wanted just to test the waters with something on the cheaper side, you get Cardinals from Cardinals of the future and Cardinals of the current. Yeah, that might be one way to go. I don't really do hockey so much. Just not. It's a little bit hard to get if you don't have brick and mortar store.
and a hotel near the stadium for a month. I don't know if that's been reported anywhere. So there you go.
Chet, we appreciate you every time you stop by. The drama of baseball.
But I mean, that one maybe goes tomorrow. I mean, we still got a ways tonight.
Boys, thank you for having me.
Might be able to get it done tonight.
Oh, he's not your prime. Thanks, don't do that. Hey, you just got punched by a Jeopardy guy.
I get punched by everyone.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, Chet Paxton. Oh,
All right, I got one more in this one, and I will give one spot away, Free Stuff Friday style. So one more Phil's Donruss number 12.
we got some news.
Then I will give the last spot away, Free Stuff Friday style. Hoping that it works, and I remember how to even do it. It's been so long.
On CBS Sports Radio, Westwood One. It's been a hell of a run. We appreciate the hospitality and everybody was so nice. It really is.
You know, I should have asked. I mean, Ryan, Cardinals in.
Gentlemen, this is Pat McAfee Show Friday.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's going to be St. Louis. Never mind. I was going to say, are you talking about Arizona? But then then the Blues would make absolutely no sense in the world. Come on, one more for number 12. Jade, how are you doing? No, that's not too far. That's not too far. All right, Brandon gonna take the last one. So I got Aussie Jim in for 1, Matt technically in for 2, but only 1 spot. Brandon in for 4, Don in for 4, if that sounds right, and then I mean, I don't really have. I mean, I haven't done. I mean, Ryan, I would like to, but I can't do it because I didn't do it for anybody else, and the amount of hate that I would get for doing something for you and not for everybody else would be just unimaginable. I mean, but Cardinals Royals, you're looking at like $48, something like that. All right, let's see if this thing works. Winner. All right. What is this thing called? Has it been too long since I've logged into Nightbot? All right, so let's try it. All right, so Ryan, I mean, technically, you have won a spot in this upcoming Donruss basketball break. So if you could, I mean, even if you don't buy anything from it, you've won this spot. Anything that comes with it is yours. Is yours to have. If you would be so kind as to, I mean, and this, like, I mean, this doesn't mean you got, like, I'm gonna get you, like, hit you with emails every day or anything like that. I mean, you can opt out of that completely. Well, I mean, if you buy the Cardinal spot, it's gonna make my life a whole lot easier to get you get your information. But I mean, that's crazy. All right, so I mean, Ryan, that's the link to the mixer that I'm talking about that still has the Cardinals available. Oh yeah, got it already. So then, all right, so that's easy enough. All right, we got to get you some mod status. don't know why I don't just leave that over there. Okay, so that's taken care of. That's taken care of. Is that... I'm guessing that's what that is. No, I mean the Nightbot does weird things.
Welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show. Shout out to Mark White King and his family in the YouTube chat.
No, I think we're square.
Broncos will be back in the NFL this year.
I just, you know what? Why am I making this hard on myself?
Stick with it. I hope you continue to enjoy it. A NFL with Marquette is better than an NFL without Marquette. Keep bombing my brother. Now,
Nightbot does what Nightbot does. This is true. I mean, he has not been called upon a lot. He has not been called upon a lot, but you know, when he does, he makes a whole lot of people mad. He makes one guy, you know, one particular guy very happy. So 13-14 should be 16 for Donruss, I think. That's far too loud. Donruss, that's number 3. Donruss, number 12. There it is.
hey, good luck, Nick. Bring us one home. Bring it home.
Okay.
Elon Musk said Tesla's the better factory.
Woof.
Great news. What else you got,
This is. Okay. And wifey poo. I don't know. Alright, I think we're square. I'm not even sure that I care to check the rest of it. Hang on that. Get rid of this. Close that. Close that. Alright, Ryan did get a mod hammer. Cardinals are gone in the mixer, so let's do number 12 and see what we get. Sorry, I feel like I'm all over the place here with this. One second. Okay, for some reason my mind is just struggling to keep up right now. Okay, I think this looks right. Let's do this. Let's do this filler. All right, 5 will be our random number. I mean, Ryan, I can see, you know, I mean, if you want me to put, like, you know, put some kind of sticker or something on the outside of the container that's, you know, I mean, I don't know, that's, you know, that's, you know, like, I don't know, like stationary or something. Like, I mean, I can try and change the address that comes in. All right, let's do this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. Alright, man on top, Brandon on bottom. And teams 5 times. 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. Warriors on top, Nuggets on bottom. So this is who you have. That's what I really need to do, is like get like custom printed you know, like bubble mailers that that say something, you know, something that a wife like wouldn't Big Greg, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I mean, it is an investment, or for resale too. I mean, you know, you could just say, like, you know, listen, I'm going to turn around, I'm going to flip this and make us some money. Alright, looks like nobody trading anything there. So you may rejoin my person. Alright, let me make sure that there's nothing weird. I have yet to have like a real team issue as of yet, so that's good news. Okay. Kids Play, how are you doing today? Hey, everybody. Kirby Suits, we welcome. It is time to do the 2019-20 Donruss, number 12 with the Pelicans random. So if you would be so kind as to swing over in this direction, that would be awesome. Going to do our random for the Pelicans. We will do it after 6 times. So top spot after 6 gets the Pelicans in this thing. One, 2. Hang on, it is 6, right? 3, 4, 4. Come on, 5. And 6 times, I'm going to Daisy. All right. So let's get your team list up. Yeah, I mean, just just say Gary V. A hugely successful guy. I watched the Gary V video yesterday, and he was with the guy from Vintage Breaks. Anybody into the Vintage Breaks? Leighton is his name. Good dude. But he ate gum from like a 1972 pack. I would like to do. I mean, I would definitely like to do that. We'll go with Blue Cutter. Yeah, I don't think I've pulled one out of this particular case at all. Honestly, I don't think one's come out of the case at all. All right, we're gonna start with the Spurs and a Rigue 235. Then we are going to go Sixers and Ty Bull to 99. Then we will go to the Celtics to 99 for Marcus Smart. Then let's talk about an autograph for the San Antonio Spurs. Next day autograph for Keldon Johnson. Look at Aussie Jim coming through with the next day on card action. I think we are still due for probably at least 3 more of these out of that case. Probably 3. We have got Celtics. We have got Robert Parrish to 99. No, Aussie Jim, I'm feeling a little bit off today. That must be what it is. I'm feeling off. KZ for the Heat. A Morant for the Grizzlies. I mean, not a bad base card to have. Fundu Clippers. I gotta find out how to say this guy's name properly. I'm opening too much basketball to continuously like being squirrely about it. Witherspoon, who I already mentioned that we were behind on Witherspoon cards, and a Celtics Grant Williams. But a next day autograph and a Morant base make this a relatively acceptable box of cards. So that is number 12. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. Alright, come back in this direction. Let me put this in a box. I'm sorry, Aussie Jim. I mean, I hate to just like ruin your day. By just confusing you all the way around. Okay. So now, I mean, I'm pretty sure that 13 has probably not really been touched by much. So I will. Go ahead and throw 13 up there.
Headlining announcements, he's been doing things, he's been cooking things. It's been fantastic to watch. Obviously, he is
Yeah, dude. I mean, Morant's good. Morant is very, very good. And I mean, if it wasn't for Memphis, like, I mean, he would probably already. I mean, he would probably be outselling Zion. That's the thing. I mean, it's just, it's. I mean, I'm not disparaging the Grizzlies, Memphis or the Grizzlies in any way, but it's just, it's a small market team that that's just it is what it is. Okay, so this one is number 13 now we're moving into. I'm pretty sure it's brand new, so it should not really have had a whole lot of movement on it. But let's see. Yep, untouched. 13 is untouched. All right, shall we, for Ryan's sake, should we go after that? Go after that mixer? I still think there's something to be had in some of those Bowman boxes, and I mean, why not the Chrome boxes too? Well, dude, the next days are they're super nice. They're beautiful type cards. All right, so I'm gonna go with the mixer and see if we can't make it happen. Hang on. All right, we can definitely combo up some things here to try and make this into more funnable and a more reasonable number of spots. So let's try that. I mean, I feel good because it matches up how I wanted it to match up to begin with. It's not gonna be free. But we're gonna go 12. Let's try. Let's try. No, John, I have not. Nobody so far is willing to offer me any kind of a discount on 20 draft. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna take the mixer out of the store right quick. And this is one that's that we should definitely do for Ryan. And I swear, if there's got to be something good in those two draft boxes. There just has to be. Absolutely has to be. $89 per. 12 spots, fills the mixer. Fills the Chrome Draft mixer that I've got with some combinations together. Is a solid deal. Is a very, very solid deal on a very, very solid product. I mean, the prices were already bonkers, really, frankly, for what I was doing the mixer for. I have not seen Matt. Come on, 12 spots to do the Chrome and Draft mixer. You get the best of both worlds. 16 total autographs we're going to pop out of this thing. An untold number of refractors, colors, beautiful things of prettiness. It is worth the action. $50,000. Come on now. Come on. I mean, that's like me putting like some price on eBay, like for a card that I don't really want to sell, but if somebody's willing to give me, $1 million for it, then sure, I'm not gonna turn that down. I mean, I get it, John. I understand it. I just have a hard time believing it. And that's what's more absurd, Matt. I mean, so what's a hobby sell for? 150? Yeah, exactly, freaking nature. I mean, realistically, I put like a $1,000 price tag on it and say, like, listen, if you're gonna pay for it, then take it. I'll replace it with a 9 and still be happy. (2018) or 20? Well, I mean, I guess 2017, 2018. It's all got to be going next level silly. Come on, seriously, not a single taker on this Draft Chrome mixer filler? Dude, the price is so good. So good on the mixer. I mean, it just baffles me that it did not get more love than it did. I mean, the pricing was just too good. So that's only $72,000 for a hobby case. 4 boxes in total, John. 4 boxes in total. 2 Chrome, 2 Draft. So you're getting the 10 autographs out of the Topps Chrome Jumbos and 6 autographs out of the Draft action. Jade, I mean, that I gotta imagine that that you had to have like hidden from your wife and opened a P.O. box and a secret bank account under an assumed name. I mean, I get the disappointment, but that's still a staggering amount of money. And I mean, dude could just as easily torn an ACL, torn a ligament in his knee, never been the same. So I mean, to get $3,000 for a tiny piece of paper, I would take that as a win. It's just staggering. So you haven't been married long enough to be hiding things from her? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because give it some time. Give it a couple 5 years. Then everything you do will be on the hyper down low, and she'll ask you questions like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And you'll be like, "Nothing at all." Well, hello, Mrs. Jade. Then. Listen. Jade, you wouldn't be the first person that I use an alias for. If it gets to that point. Now, see, I've gone through this. I've done the circle of life on it. That I, was honest with my wife. Then I hid stuff from her. Now, I don't. Now it's just, no hiding anything. Are you taking offers on it, John? Are you getting anybody saying like, well, my sick kid is such a Robert fan, it'd really make him, it'd probably cure him if you were to give me this card for like $150? All right, I guess the mixer is going back in the. Dude, I hate that. I hate that. I guess the mixer's going back into the store. Let's do this. All right, Aussie Jim. If you're around later, I got nowhere else to be. Yes, dude. With the young guys, it's hard. It's hard. Because I'm telling you, one bad jump, breaks a leg, twists a knee, never the same. Constantly dealing with injuries, and that that $100 card, becomes not even a coaster because it's not thick enough to even be a. Even be a coaster. So delivered, everything is fine. Guy's happy enough with what he did. He had time to. Nice, Jade. I could not be happier for you. I hope that's something that you guys can continue to do, because that's that kind of news and excitement. It's good. It's good for the hobby. I get Andrew, who's on here sometimes, every so often will text me like, "Did you see this?" And it's always like something like the Tatis Jr. 2016 Chrome. No, he sent it in to have it redeemed. 2016 Tatis Red Refractor Autograph BGS 9510. Sold for $222,000 recently. Nearly $250,000 for a guy that's basically a rookie. in a shortened league system that's, I mean, playing for the Padres of all teams. It's just staggering. No, I mean, Matt, do you even remember? Like, I swear I thought somebody offered him like $20,000 for it, and he turned it down, mate. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm having a hard time remembering, but I mean, I would like to see the card. I would like to see it. For anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, it's a 1920 preferred Super Prime silhouette 101 for Zion that I pulled for a guy. There was a redemption at the time. He is since redeeming it, hoping that Zion will actually sign his stuff with sometime soon. I mean, if it was 30, I'd definitely have taken the 30. Well, I mean, I don't know if like the preferred, if it's like too far away from like the actual preferred, like when preferred was like its own thing. Because I mean, the prime prime Silo used to be like the Prism of today. Like that used to be the S. Like, I mean, it used to be what you wanted to have. But now that it's in Crown Royal and not in not in its own SKU, that changes things a little bit. But
So, because I was doing it on my phone, not on a laptop, there was an option, I guess, on a laptop where you could see what you were at. With the phone, I didn't have that option.
I mean, you just gotta hope dude balls out at this point. You gotta wait until next. I mean, hopefully things like keep there and. Yeah, Andrew, it definitely was. Speak of the devil, the gentleman who informed me of such a thing. Yeah, Jade. I mean, that would be. I mean, it's a nice way to to definitely let people know that you can handle the nicer stuff. So I mean, maybe one day I will open an account and send all of my finery there. Maybe one day. Right now, I'm just too lazy. I'm too lazy to sell my stuff on eBay or even pack it up and open a COMC account. But honestly, I mean, most of my stuff nobody wants. I mean, unless somehow Drew Brees, blows out a knee, Jameis Winston comes in, takes the Saints to a Super Bowl, then my unnaturally large collection of Jameis Winston rookie cards, might have some value again. Because they are at this point not even worth burning. It's too detrimental to the environment, in my eyes, to even set fire to them to make them disappear. That's the other thing, Matt. Like, eBay is such a headache. Such a headache. Well, no, Jade. I mean, listen. I get it. I mean, when I was going through things for other people, like we would make stacks, and if anything was like, let's say like $3 and under. In perceived value, like that would go to COMC. Anything above $3, like we'd shove off on the bay, or consider grading before then shoving off on the bay. So I get it. It's it's a storing place for not for slightly cheaper cards. And I mean, and a lot of it was just like, watching people like chase, the lowest amount. Oh God, man, that's the bit. I mean, and I'm being dead honest. Like when I was doing nothing and thinking about selling off a bunch of cards, the only thing that kept me from actually going through with putting on eBay was knowing the messages that I was going to have to respond to. That I couldn't bring at the time I could not bring myself up mentally enough to do it. Well, Jade, don't they kind of eventually sell? I mean, you got guys just like it's a race to a penny, for the cards, and then somebody eventually buys them up. And the way stuff is now, is there even anything you can consider super crappy cards at this point? I mean, even what used to be super crappy cards are not super crappy anymore. It seriously does. Freaking nature. I mean, that is the only reason I didn't unload everything that I had, because I knew that I was going to have to deal with a crap ton of messages. And yeah, and now the fact that like USPS is what it is, the fact that that a messenger, that somebody can look at look at the tracking, see that like, yes, in fact the post office does have it, that it is in fact in transit but just running slow, is not enough. They got to message you. They got to ask, like, hey, where's my stuff? I'm like, look, just like look at the tracking. And USPS has it. I mean, I can't make them get it to you faster. What do you want me to do? And that's on a $1.25 card. Andrew, you might have had the hot stuff, the hot garbage. I don't even know who that is. Career started in 1991. It ended in 2013. Okay, I mean, 2,500. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, what are they going for? Like 5 cents a piece. It almost makes me want. I mean, if I was a richer man, would make me want to go in and just like explode the market on Ziggy Palfy. Just to make things weird. Actually, what does that work out to? Technically that's under $400. I mean, if I could get some of the other sellers to continue to lower to that 15-cent price tag, I could get 2,500 Ziggy cards for under $400. Yeah, that's always been, the thing that I heard about COMC is, it's a seller's race to zero, basically. E-Pack, what's that? Now that I'm hearing this, I may just want to send my my 500 cards or so over just to just cause some problems.
Legendary football coach and Super Bowl champion player, ladies and gentlemen.
EPAC, what is this mess? Is this like Tops Now? Kind of, sorta. Overwatch? They're selling Overwatch cards? I guess, like, do you or something? I don't know. So is it then like similar to that blockchain doo-doo that Panini is doing, that like technically like the card like seems to like they hang on to it unless you actually want it, and then you get it and it leaves the blockchain or something? I thought that I was like, it's not necessarily smart, but like, had the ability to follow certain things. And there's a lot of stuff going on, like current market with cards that I like, with this electronic stuff that I'm having, that I'm struggling to keep on top of. A canine collection, 6 puppy variant cards. That's absolutely bonkers. So that's got to be. Now I'm kind of like grasping a little bit of the terribleness of it. So I go online, I look at the canine collection that's popping right now. I get 36 packs of it. I rip it virtually, and I just go ahead and send everything that's not is not garbage, like, straight to you. Then I don't even have to look at it or ever touch it. Joel, that is a good question. That is a good question. You'd think with the way that they're releasing everything else, that they would go ahead and do that too. Unless the PGA just wants too much money, and it's easier to sell Marvel cards or esports cards, like Overwatch League stuff. That's just crazy. It's just crazy. Joel, maybe you need to like spearhead this. Start a petition.org thing or something to take to Upper Deck. Or heck, why not take it straight to Panini? Panini doesn't care if something is licensed or not. Get some young golfers, get some young golfer stuff on there. Some sticker autos. Would your wife allow you to do that? or do you live in a household where you actually run things? Those don't exist. I kid.
You didn't know this, but I don't hear in one ear and
Oh, it's gonna be hard. Like, yeah, you can't even search like Upper Deck Golf because there's a lot of places that are apparently called Upper Deck Golf. I mean, it would require a company car, I'm sure. You know, some kind of some kind of per diem for your coffees and croissant sandwiches and whatnot. You know, nobody's going to work without free ham and Swiss croissant sandwiches. I'm certainly not. Once I actually start paying myself, then I'm definitely putting that into my package that I offer myself. The negotiations between me, myself, and I are going to be epic. I might even record them, just for people to see. But I mean, legitimately, that is pretty weird that they haven't done anything about it. You know, or made them. I mean, they're making. I mean, Topps is making cornhole cards. You know, golf is a slightly more popular sport than cornhole. Slightly. Milan, how are you doing this fine day? You started buying furniture for your place. Or no, you moved in today, right? Matt, you think cornhole is more popular than golf? Well, I mean, more people play. Let's say, play and collect are two like slightly different things. You know, like I mean, if UD had a card of Tiger Woods' kid, you know, I would be all over that. You know, right now, just to hang on to. But you know, the child of a prominent cornholer, I'm not going to be as interested in jumping on that. I've never played cornhole. I mean, I'm fully aware of it. I understand it, but yeah, I mean, you can have I mean that's the one thing. I mean, if you're cornholing, like there's no drink girls, you know, at the turn to offer you beverages. You know, you gotta, you know. Dude, I can't. I am not a good golfer. I mean, Joel. I mean, there are legitimately Topps made cornhole cards. I mean, they actually made them. The golf there used to be like a par 3 course that was like kind of near my house a little bit. You know, you could hit the green with a 5 if you were good enough to do it. I used to play that. We used to play that one a lot because it was cheap and they would give you the clubs. So like as a high schooler, like you didn't have to have clubs or a cart or anything. Like you go get, you could do, certain things, enhance your experience. Let's say if anybody follows that, and then go play 18 holes of par 3 golf. It was a good time. It was a very good time. Oh, I'm not playing. I mean, disc golf is for hippies. Hippies and communists, basically. I don't have anything against disc golf. I mean, no, Joel. No, I mean it's more of a medical enhancement that's only legal in some states. I don't know why I'm dancing around this. I mean, I have not seen Joey's kid here in a while, and the other friend that I have has not come in and said hello to let me know that their kid is here. I'm talking about weed. Oh, is that what I'm not? I'm not familiar with all the hubbub. If I get offered swing lube, I take it. Huh? I'm gonna. Keep that note. Keep that note for later. I've never heard that, but now I mean, and this is something that I think is important for everyone. You should make an effort to learn something new every day. Whether, I mean, it doesn't matter what it is, some minor fact, some little thing that you did not know. Make a point to learn something new every day. And now I have learned something new myself. All right, I gotta take. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right. See, I swear that I had like many years ago. I heard about this Bitcoin and like downloaded like some program on an old computer that was like, that was mining Bitcoin. And I think like since then the computer has died and it's probably been in the trash at some point. All right. If I was to offer it in this format, and this would be a like one-time only type deal. This, all right, I'm gonna pull this thing real quick. Lisette and Julian, how are you doing this fine evening? things going well for you? All right, let me yank this thing fast because I'm gonna offer a deal that really shouldn't be offered, but you know, boredom kind of takes over things. Hang on. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's. Come on now. All right. This just because I am hitting the desperation line of wanting something to be done. 79 per 10 spots. We'll do draft number 13. It's a foolish deal. You've hit me on the level of boredom that I cannot that I got to do something. Why is this thing here? Alright, Joel down for one, seeing the value. I mean, listen, 84 was already a discount. The 84 that's in the store currently was already a discount. I'm going to take it down to 79 just because I want the thing filled. And I would like to open a case of Bowman tonight because I mean I really need to open 2 cases of Bowman a weekend to get my fix. If I don't get my fix, then you know, then things get weird. Hang on. I mean, and there are still very good teams available. I mean, Marlins, Rangers, Diamondbacks, Braves, Twins, all solid squads. I mean, now granted, the Astros are still available. I mean, that, you know, it just is what it is. I'll put this. I'll put them down here. Just so you can see who is still available on that thing. So those are the teams that are left in that filler that I am dropping the hammer down on. I mean, listen. I mean, Matt, while you could definitely do that, I mean, to me, the easier way to make your money, instead of, you know, stealing neighbors' power, buying, you know, $10,000 worth of servers and racks and all that kind of jazzmatazz, would be to get into the draft 13 filler. It's so much easier. I mean, it takes up less space in your house. I mean, you get a stack of cards for some hot guy. And, they can sit in a drawer. Whereas your server, you're gonna have to have like a whole room. It's gonna have to be like extra air conditioned to keep it cool. You're probably gonna have to do like it's gonna be rough. I mean, and eventually your neighbor's gonna figure out when their bill goes from $89 a month to $615 a month. Hot in what way? Which particular part of my rant are you talking about, Joel? Because You know, I don't oftentimes keep the rants fully in the mind. Oh, long run Bowman is better. Obviously by the sale of the sale of the Mike Trout Super that went for like $4 million. Well, you hide the hot guys so that your neighbors don't steal them. First of all, because neighbors are nosy like that. Even family members, you can't don't. If you get some hot guys in Bowman, don't tell the neighbors or the family about them. You put them in a drawer. Now, what you do is you wait until they get even hotter. Then you sell them off. Then you buy yourself a beer and a pizza to celebrate your victory in life. Because hot guys only get hotter. I mean, look at me. I was so hot. All through elementary school and middle school, and and college and stuff, and now like even hotter. If there had been cards of CBJ, from when he was in middle school, would make that Trout look like loose change. Joel, what you got to do is you got to go online. You got to become internet famous, because that's basically what does it. You become internet famous. Then you're dealing with groupies. Then you're having to get addresses. Or not addresses, but get PO boxes and stuff, because even PO boxes, like I have an Uber guy that goes to my PO box to get all my mail, because I have people hanging out outside the post office waiting for me to go to my post office box. It's the life of internet fame. And Joel, I can teach you. I actually am putting together a course. Part self-help, part how to deal with the fame, part how to deal with cards as well. Because I hear so many times people saying like, oh, I opened this pack of cards and I pulled a Jason Dominguez and I was just shaking. I teach you how to not shake when you pull a fancy card. I have not priced out that particular thing yet. I'm hoping that this COVID thing gets cleared up and I can do it as a traveling kind of situation. Where I sell out arenas, kind of a deal. I feel like that went on like a lot longer than it needed to. Most of my stupid rants are much tighter than that. That I feel like went on way too long. 9 more, 79 per, to fill a draft number 13. I need 9 more to do it. I doubt it, freaking nature, because the people that are in charge of that kind of stuff would not want to spend the money on it. It would probably be traveling to the Nationals. Like there would be like in the back corner somewhere in the National, you could only visit it during National time, because that again it's gonna push money towards the National, and that's what they want. So you would only be able to visit the Breaker Hall of Fame once a year, and it would be in whatever city the National is in. But if it's anything like the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, then I'm not interested, because that's just a straight joke.
Super Bowl champion, player in the NFL, legendary coach, and a man hopefully we'll see potentially on the sideline soon, either college football or the NFL. Jeff.
Hang on, let me just call my wife real quick. This is gonna be. infinitely faster than if I actually text her. Are you kidding me?
Also shows how good their teams have to take place.
Tom Brady or New England Patriots, 4-1. That's a massive thing. Bill Belichick came out and said we weren't going to be able to stop Peyton at the time. We're going to have to get this first down. Belton Bullock gets a big time tackle. Reggie scores. We win. Celebrate. We're back on the other side radio. This will be Pat McAfee Show Wednesday, August 26th. Just see what happened. You fucking just told his face right off the screen. I believe Gus is here. And Gus is on. Did Gus know he's on it? Wow. Hey, by the way,
Never mind. Never mind. No, I mean, there was 1 year. I can't even remember when it was, but that I was definitely nominated for like a Rookie of the Year at I think it was Atlantic City. Like maybe I was still pretty unknown, but was just like crushing life on Topps Chrome breaks, like just like going through them like nobody's business. That I was fully nominated for that. I mean, they actually do like a Breaker of the Year. I don't know who actually gives that away. I'm not sure who gives that away. Yeah, I mean, Matt, that 76er, that 76 spotter was going to be has got to be on there. Wife is trying to work out a trip to this what do you call it, like botanical gardens tomorrow, and there are many questions to be had. I seriously am finding this hard to believe. Like, I'm seriously finding this hard to believe. If nothing else, no one. And I don't care who you are, no one can challenge me in rambling idiocy. There is not a breaker on this planet that can challenge me for rambling, just garbage talk. Doesn't exist. And really, back in the day when I was, I got to ramp that up. I think a little bit. The background business, I've kept it a little bit low key here lately. But I think there was a time that there was when I was still working in the closet that I had there was some program. What was it called? I don't know, but you could put stuff. No, that one I don't. That one I will own for you, Nature. That one I will own. Vice City Breaks will own that at some point. It's going to take me a little bit, but I'm probably gonna get like Joey's kid to pack stack for me, and I will go until I literally collapse. I will make a throne out of monster boxes of base cards. damn, I am absolutely flabbergasted. This draft thing, I mean, even dropping it to 79 did not go. 100 cases. I mean, let's be. I mean, I don't think that's doable. I mean, the amount of help that would be required to do that, I'm not sure that it's feasible. I mean, because I mean, really, even if somebody pack stacks, I mean, you're looking at like 30 minutes if you do it really well. I mean, I would not be able to sleeve some stuff. And I know a guy that probably could do 124 hours. I mean, with some pack stacking and cleaning help, and I mean, if all he had to do was go through it. Well, I mean, a jumbo. If I have to open everything, is like 50 minutes, John. So again, and I'm saying, like, you're not sleeving stuff that I would personally sleeve. You're not top loading stuff that I would personally top load. Like, you're just crushing through it. Somebody is opening packs for you. I think a jumbo could comfortably be done in 30 minutes. I mean, in fact, dude, there's a guy. Well, I mean, I don't why am I even pretending like Bateson? Bateson could do a jumbo case, in under 40 minutes, and that was with him opening the stuff. Like, I mean, he was crazy fast. Too fast for my personal taste. I mean, he never stopped to read the backs of cards to know about the stats of somebody. But dude was like, would blaze through. I mean, he would still like sleeve and top load autographs, stuff like, he wasn't just throwing stuff around. He was taking more card care than you would see from a lot of other people breaking cards, and still doing it crazy. Again, that's, you'd have to have them sold out. You would have to have, everything like ready to go. No, listen, of course, I feel like, I go at a proper pace. Matt, I'm sure every other breaker does. They feel like they're going in a proper pace too. But to me, I didn't always follow this, but I really should have. But to me, I feel like any card that I'm going to top load when I am putting this stuff together or sorting it, should just be top loaded, while I'm on the screen. Autographs, of course, should always be top loaded when you're doing it. But the recaps, just seem like a no-brainer. Like, why not take the 30, less than 30 seconds to recap your autographs and anything extra fancy that has come out of it. All right, well, Joel, I guess it was just you and me on the filler thing, so I'm gonna throw that back in the store. So now, if anybody wants to jump into it, for a more expensive price point now, there it is for you. There she is. You know who I'm talking about. Kyle Jobu. All right. So what else? I mean, Chrome didn't really, wasn't really moving so much. I've got no real other straight just team. Well, no, hang on. Hang on. I got some movement in Donruss number 13. Hornets are gone in 13. Jazz, Pacers, Raptors. Jazz, Pacers, Raptors.
Hey, coach, how's it going? This is a wild time to be alive.
Rockets, T-Wolves, and Heat.
And how you guys are handling the whole situation.
Yeah, first of all, it's just great to be back out there.
So that's 22, and the Pele Heat in the other one. So, all right, we got a little bit of movement on that. I mean, with 22, it almost feels like we should be doing an 11 spot snake draft just to make trouble for me and have a filler that takes longer than the actual break does. If I were to do such a thing, it would look like this. All right, I will Yankee this out of the store. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this thing wrong again? No, 22. I did something wrong. I took a team out that I should not have taken out. Shita. Bucks, Bulls, Cavs. Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies. Hawks are gone. Heat are gone. No Hornets. No Jazz. So it should be Hawks to Kings, which it is. Knicks, Lakers, Magic, Mavs. Nets, Nuggets. No Pacers. Pistons. Oh, wait. Ah. I screwed up something, everybody. Shocker. I know it's shocking, but I did in fact screw something up. Alright, so 13. 14. Yeah, this is what I gotta fix. And 15. Okay, so I am right at 22. So this does stand proper. I can take number 13 out of the store. And drop this sweet hotness. 46 per, 2 teams per spot is going to get us through Donruss number 13. Grizzlies there, Lakers there, Knicks there, Bulls there, Nuggets, Hawks, Wizards, Cavs, all top quality type teams. I mean, that to me is an easy fill.
Well, I was with Pat White instead of Slade. It was fun to watch every single day. Put on the show.
And I'll say this, I stole a whole lot of stuff.
Well, it worked. It worked.
Anybody following this Apple and Epic
Never gonna work in the SEC.
Epic Games deal?
Work in the SEC. Rich Rodriguez, whenever I called one of their games this past
Don, thank you for being here. To make sure that that I actually say the things that I'm supposed to say.
Now it's got to take the entire game by storm, and I would assume defensive coordinators can
So Phil's Donruss Choice Basketball number 13. Thank you, Don. I do appreciate that.
Like we said, it's a university, so we kind of didn't have our stuff, and West Virginia did kind of got here in 2010.
So this business with Apple and Fortnite fighting. Anybody following that? It's something that for no reason, because I don't play Fortnite and I don't really play any Epic games. I've decided to keep track of a little bit. All right, so all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I've. It's. I mean. Basically, what it's. I mean, basically, like if you have an app with Apple, like that goes through the App Store, and you charge, like $1 for an in-store, for an in-app purchase, Apple gets 30 cents of that dollar. Like everything runs through Apple. They get 30%. Well, Epic and Fortnite put in a patch thing that had you buying directly through Epic instead of going through the 30% for Apple, and that made Apple mad. Made it real mad. So Apple has now, I think, like completely, like shut down like Fortnite in the App Store. I'm sure it is. I mean, and Epic knew what they were doing. Like, I mean, it wasn't that they like had some, that they didn't know that there was going to be hell to pay.
First 2 weeks, we're just building a foundation here. Kind of scrimmage last
Hang on one second. How is that?
Coach, can't thank you enough for joining us. Good luck to your Auburn Tigers. Can't wait to see how the SEC, the ACC, and Big 12 manage the one current
Okay. All right. So I will throw the Donruss Choice back in the store. I guess if that's I can't believe that this is not
I don't know if it's me or I just don't agree. Like, talking about how so much that run that offense and some have some companies just I just always think the Tigers should be taking shots at some.
Yeah, well, that's very interesting. You know, it's going to affect us a little bit more than it's going to affect us.
okay. So this has been taken care of.
Clippers are hot, Lakers are hot, football's happening, maybe.
We'll see next week.
Oh my God.
So he loves Auburn. But man, do you think Alabama college football will be Hey, they will let you know. We got squad 2, number 11 right now. Last year they were
Hang on. Come on.
They allegedly called the ACC and were like, hey, let's figure something out. We're going to play football for sure. And they
Oh, jackass.
We'll talk about it. They talked about how, like, Big Ten presidents, they thought since it was such a high academia state, that it was going to be the same for ACC because the ACC has a lot of high academia.
Okay.
So the presidents of these super smart presidents were like, well,
All right. So that's all been taken care of. All right. That's going back in the store then. Number 13.
coaches are upset, players are upset, parents of players are currently.
Well, I mean, what do you want to? Since all of my choices have been for naught, is there anything that that you want to take a
Feels like a lot of jeopardy decisions being made. Maybe if one wheel of fortune person.
want to take a run at?
Maybe we're not the first people to make the decision. Maybe we just wait this thing out.
I mean, Gold Standard's a fun one. It's gonna be a little bit pricey, but still fun.
By the way, same line. We'll find out 5-10 years from now. Another year or two. The immediate response, though, from the Big Ten fans, they hate them. Get them all out of here. That's tough. Hey, heavy as the head towards the ground. And sometimes that ground can let you down. 17 minutes over the hour.
All right, so Gold Standard it shall be. Let's see what I can make happen with that. Oops. And I will, in fact, make it as saucy as humanly possible. Alright, so combos or giveaways? What do we think? I mean, 12 spots. Just combo up the bottom two teams to make it easier, maybe. Two-team snake draft is going to be expensive. can tell you that right now. But what you're paying for is quality. I mean, what whether you think it's expensive or not, what you're paying for is absolute quality. Alright, we will say this. Alright, and again, per normal action, we'll take this out of the store. I just need a snap fill on 139 per, 2 teams per spot, snake draft style field goal standard number 2. Easy peasy. Only 12. Dang, I cannot get things right tonight, Don. Cannot get it squared up, but now so far it is done. So, all right, so now you actually know how many it is, what it is, how much it is, how many spots you're going to get, how many teams you're going to get per spot, how we're going to break it down, what it is, combos that we have, and how many. So now it actually shows. Now it actually shows. 11 more makes her go down easily. No, all right. No, this one I'm pretty sure we just need a few minutes to sit upon. You know, I'm sure this one in particular is going to find its way down to 0 with some quickness. 11 more, 139. You're getting 2 teams in this thing. Chargers still there. Cowboys still there, Packers still there, Broncos still there, Ravens, Colts, Redskins, Raiders, Eagles. I mean, a lot of high-quality teams. Gold Standard was already priced excellently. I have dropped a hammer discount of a filler on, or a hammer discount on this filler. Let's make her happen. What do you think? I think you can think about it while I get some more water. How are we looking?
Maybe Hollywood Squares. They can just make stuff up.
Son of a motherless goat, freaking nature. I mean, it's either Joel who has interest, or you who has interest, and apparently nobody else. I'll check the store to make sure nothing else fancy is happening. Looks like that answer is negative right now. Still 22 and Donruss 13. Still 17 in Asia 15. Dang, I am going to have to hustle my A off tomorrow. I'm going to have to start at like noon or something to get all this done, because I really wanted to get the store like cleaned out, so that I would have it would be easier for me to get some new and different stuff into the store.
We have agreed to terms with SiriusXM. So our show will be moving from Westwood One to
Ooh, Pat McAfee moving to SiriusXM. That's
that will start September 8th, which is the Tuesday after Labor Day.
that's some niceness.
And our YouTube show will continue and maintain. They will be licensing our YouTube show onto SiriusXM whenever you release. If we move from 10 to 10 to
He already did, Matt. He already did. Some guy, Adam Cole. He lost, but all reports are that he did like an amazing job, and wasn't the normal celebrity coming in, having a whole bunch of other wrestlers help him out to make him look good. Like, I mean, he like actually wrestled the entire match himself. I've been waiting to like for like an actual stream of it to pop up on the internet to see, because I am a McAfee fan.
we're going to just do the show on YouTube. Then a conversation started with Sirius, license our show over there. And that starts
But he's apparently he's getting off the radio, because I think the content is frankly just too much for FCC. So it sounds like he's still doing the YouTube deal and then going to Sirius. I'll stick with just listening, just putting it on as white noise now, and then I actually listen to it when I put effort into listening to it when I sort cards. I have it still to me, it's gotten to be more expensive than it's worth. I mean, like my wife loves it because she listens to like Howard Stern, loves Howard Stern, and you know, so, she gets her worth out of it. But me, like, I mean, I listen to audiobooks, then when I'm in the car, podcasts sometimes. So you know, so I'm thinking. I mean, I have like a year subscription on the thing, but I'm thinking like when it rolls around for the next year, I might get rid of it in my car.
Today's not the day to talk about the Pirates because yesterday,
No, that's the one thing, Jade. I mean, he can definitely tell a story. I mean, and he has a lot of like very good NFL stories. But the Manning Casino one is a good one. I need to listen to that again. It's been a while since I've heard it.
you look stupid. You sound stupid.
But yeah, I've got a fistful of podcasts that I'm like way behind on. Like I mean, like I'm the kind of guy that will binge stuff.
They stink. They're an embarrassment.
That like you know, like I won't listen to a podcast like on a Tuesday that it gets released, and then listen to it on the next Tuesday that get released. Like I won't listen to it for 6 months, and then wait, and then you know, then when all of them are out, I'll remember it, and then I'll just listen to them all in like 3 days. Like that's the kind of dude that I am with those. Now, I mean, I guess that makes it easy since I don't really listen to any like new content stuff. You know, if there was something that was, you know, like there was current events like that. I mean, that would make that whole thing moot. S-Town I am not familiar with. Ooh, from Serial and This American Life. Now you have got my interest now, Matt. You have got my interest.
By everybody across the world. Pro Bowl offensive lineman for the Green Bay Packers, chugging extraordinaire. David Bach.
I mean, it sounds good.
I tip my hat, but it's basically that.
I mean, you like it? Yeah, let's. My wife is so into like the, you know, like the murder porn, as I like to call it. You know, like the podcast about true crime, like you know, murder porn. So she might be into that one.
Sure.
Oh my God!
I mean, really, it's really for whatever shade that the person has to
It was like Jeff Saturday, like guys right now. I was almost mesmerized when you were talking to me there. Good for you, good beard. I talked to somebody, I think I forget what team they're in, but they said there's a different energy in training camp because everybody's excited. Like, hey, we won from. Like, I think after what happened with the quarantine and with the Zoom OTAs and everything like that, there's this mentality amongst the players where they're at, and I don't know if that is echoed throughout the entire league, but it's like we won football. So training camp, I think to your point there, although it's 13 hours, has a little different vibe. Is what he was saying, right?
Yeah, I would agree. We haven't played football. I mean, at least for me, I haven't played football since it was January. So that was late January. No OTAs, so yeah, guys are bodies are a little fresher.
I'm trying to think. I mean, I gotta. I'm not. I don't even know what it is now. But I mean, I got like the. I went and I mean for like my wife's birthday, bought her the like Patreon, you know, like thing for one of them that she listens to. I'm not. I can't even remember what it is now. But they gave her a shout out during the show, and she gets to listen to the thing ad free, 2 days ahead of time or some garbage or whatever. Like I don't know. She she seemed happy enough with it.
Obviously, with the draft and everybody, nobody knew what the vibe was going to be. How was
I don't know. I mean, the only podcasts that I've ever really listened to have been like kind of horror based stuff. There, I mean, the one that I have listened to the most of, and I mean, and it may be just like nobody even cares, is called. What's it, I can't even. I can't. I mean, again, it's one of these things that I haven't listened to in forever. Because I just wait for it to build up and then just go ham on it.
Are you normally a talker on the field? Do you talk
What is this thing called? The Magnus Archives. It's right in front of my face. Magnus Archives. It's a little squirrely. It's a little squirrely.
Somebody try to get you a defensive end
But it's kind of, I mean, it's like short stories, like 15, 20, 30 minutes, you know, like of, British people talking, you know, which makes it all sound like more professional.
You say something or whatever, I'm just staring at you.
It says ice cold blue eyes. You got what defensive end? What guy?
Matt, I mean, that has me interested as well. We may, Matt, I may have to talk to you. Well, I mean, not that we're doing anything right now. I mean, you know, so we can't talk about it now. But I might have to talk to you later about some of your podcast action, because I mean, like, you know, This American Life is good stuff. I mean, anything made by NPR, frankly, to me is straight money. I love the. I imagine they have podcasts of it. I imagine it's a podcast too, but I listen to it when I catch it on the radio. The Moth Radio Hour. That's just like people telling stories. I mean, sometimes like completely random stories, but that's a fun one that I like. It doesn't hold a a theme to it, like the general murder porn.
Where'd you go to school at? I'm not sure that's okay, so that's up there in
My favorite murder. I gotta see if.
I believe that's like actually I remember we played up there. We drove by. Captain Rock, we drove by. Is that where you started slinging beers at, or was it high school? When did you start with Gatorades? I started with Gatorades in high school. When did you start housing brew pubs?
I don't know. I'll let the wife know about this one too.
Yeah, I mean, look, I've went there for 4 years. 4 years. Super proud of it.
I don't have Showtime, Matt, so
I have seen a couple of your videos. I think, there isn't too much over here that we can be talking about this because there's no competition.
Well, I used to be Chuck Berry, but I enjoy Chuck. A lot of people in the Chuck world, comedians, people, I enjoy Chuck because what it does is it elevates the room you're in, no matter where you're at. You Chuck up here, you're in a living room with 5, 6 people, they're automatically becoming the food changer. You're in an arena.
I never finished the Aaron Hernandez documentary. I got about halfway through it and then forgot about it and never went back to it. Because I was watching it like once the wife went to sleep, but then I was realizing that I needed more sleep than I was getting by watching the Aaron Hernandez documentary. The Tiger King I did watch completely. To me, like that. It didn't make it. The fact that he's gay or not gay, so what? You know, well, I mean, just maybe that's what it was, Matt. I mean, like Tiger King to me was incredibly engaging, and I mean, I watched all of that back to back to back to back. But maybe that's what it. Maybe it wasn't just that I didn't have time for Aaron Hernandez. That I did just. I mean, it just did not. Didn't entertain me enough. Tiger King was so good. I mean, I don't think that he should be in jail for trying to kill Carol Baskin. I mean, he did not. I mean, I don't think he paid anybody to go and whack Carol Baskins. I mean, should he be in jail for like maybe some other things? Probably, but for what he's in jail for, I don't think he should be in jail for. And did you, I mean, you know that cameo thing that you can get like get a celebrity to read like your message or whatever. We talked about. I mean, I don't know who was here when we talked about it last time, but Carol Baskin will do a message for you for I think like either $200 or $300. And I want to know how many people requested her to say like I killed my husband, because she 100% killed her husband. 100%. Carol effing Baskin. All right, hang on. We got a little bit of something else here. The Heat gone in 15 for Donruss. All right, so that does not help me right this second. We still sit exactly where we sit. No fillers. Anybody interested in any of those except for one person in each one that I put down. Even tried to do discounted Bowman Draft filler and did not get any particular love on that, which is troublesome. Oh no, Matt! Don't misunderstand me. Joe Exotic is a terrible human being. A terrible human being. I just watched something with the wife on Discovery Channel or something about tiger breeding and what they do. No, he's a terrible human being for what he did to those animals. Is he next level entertaining? I mean, as a freak show piece, yes. Yes, he is. And again, do I think he sent a hitman to kill Carol Baskins? No, I don't. So that's why I'm saying, he deserves to be in jail for something. He deserved to be in jail for something, but it was not having a hitman go after Carol Baskin. Dude, and that one, and the second guy, the younger guy, he was a good-looking dude. Joe Exotic is, really an ugly mofo. If I'm being real about it, he ugly. How he managed to get some young, I'm be honest, good-looking kid to. And they say because he smoked a lot of weed, but is there enough weed in on Earth to get me to be with Joe Exotic? No. Well, the meth, the first husband, the meth was an absolute. He had no teeth. That was no question there. But the other one. Meth and tigers. That is quite a combination. That is quite a combination. But yeah, it's terrible. God, I hate to say this, but as terrible as a human being as he is, I mean, he had a good system. He had a good system running. You know, hiring the people from bus stops who have no other shot of anything else. Give them, like a job, technically a place to live. It's probably about the same as the place they were living before, which is, a dump trailer. And then feed them out of that Walmart dumpster. He was very good at what he did. But I have cats myself. I've had dogs in the past. To treat them that way is just a lot for me to deal with. Colin, how are you doing? Back as you should be. This should basically be like your stop. Anytime you get a minute, just swing in and see what's happening, because you never know what's happening. Right now we're talking about Tiger King. Are you familiar with the Netflix show Tiger King? I'm not sure if that's age appropriate or not. Not sure. Once you get older, though, if you haven't seen it, you should watch it. Well, it's in the easiest way to say it, a very charismatic individual treated animals very poorly. But what you're 11. Is that right? If you're 11, it's not worth your watch now. Once you hit, say, probably 14, 15, it'll be worth your six hours of your time to watch the Tiger King. There'll probably be something better out by then, but to me, the Tiger King is a classic. It's the Sound of Music of 2020. Pseudo documentary type television shows. No, Josh. Kids grow up so fast. This. Nowadays is why I say. My 14 is probably closer to an 11, whereas nowadays kids 14 is probably closer to a 29, 30. Kind of deal. And how are you doing today, Josh? It's nice to see you. That actually reminds me, if I can remember, I gotta cancel Hulu because I'm not watching it. It's the original Thundercats. I still, this is maybe the most embarrassing thing that I made. Well, it's not the most embarrassing thing that I've ever done, but it's close to it. When I was in elementary school watching Thundercats, I had the clearest memory of this for some reason. I remember we had we were doing some run in PE, and it was unnaturally long. For some reason, for whatever reason, and when I was little, I was thin, I was fast, but towards the end of the run, I was getting, I was starting to slow down, I was starting to feel the burn, And you know, I in out of my mouth came Thundercats, Thundercats, Thundercats Ho, to pump myself up enough to finish that particular run, you know, hard style. Yes, I did that, and am I ashamed of it? Kind of, actually. But I did. But I did it anyway. I mean, Thundercats, good show. Thundercats, a good show. That's Cullen. I mean that there's a it. Well, I mean, are you into cartoons at all, Cullen? Because literally, when I get up in the morning, this is kind of my schedule. I get up with the wife. I help her get the baby ready, help her get ready, get everything squared away, get her in her car, the baby in the car, and then I'm home alone. The first thing I do is go sit in this corner of our couch that we have that I have made my own little cubby hole, and I put on Cartoon Network and I watch Teen Titans Go, Craig of the Creek, which is okay. Adventures of Gumball, which is amazing. If you have not if you've not seen that one, you should definitely watch Gumball. It's the closest thing that I have seen to a kid. It's not even really a kid's cartoon. I mean, it's kind of, I don't even know what what age it's geared to, honestly. But there are a lot of adult type, things in it. Teen Titans is great. It's absolutely great. I mean, Teen Titans has some adult, not themes, but inside jokes. That if you're an adult and you watch Teen Titans, you'll hear in every single episode something that will make you giggle, that your kid's not going to giggle because they don't understand it. But it's not so overt that it would make it not be watchable for a kid. But Gumball is Gumball is next level on the on pushing that limit, and especially just being just super weird. But that's I'll watch cartoons in the morning, Cartoon Network, before I get ready to do my work, or whatever I got to do, or before I gotta leave or whatever. There was another one that I don't see anymore that I cannot remember the name of it, but it was about this guy that wanted to be a chef, and he had a pet that was a fart cloud. I did hear that, Jade, but I am not. It was. Ren and Stampy was so good that I feel like there's going to be a hard time recreating that magic. I loved that show. Absolutely loved it.
to be trying to do this because you're not going to be able to change somebody in a weekend.
Chowder. Andrew, thank you. That would have driven me. That would have driven me mad. Chowder was another one that was kind of fun. I mean, Ren and Stimpy better than the rest of it, but
Tie your shoes, stuff like that. Tennis balls just hit your hand the entire practice. See,
what's there was another one. What's
Gotta finish the thing before you get out of there. This is Wednesday. We'll see you tomorrow. This is our last week on the challenge. We will miss you all, including Dawn. This is
Tom and listen? I mean, Tom and Jerry is an absolute classic. Colin. Tom and Jerry is a classic. Looney Tunes is classic. But I mean, at some point, you know, you're gonna need to, you know, up your game. You know, I mean, you know, reach out into some He-Man. And again, Thundercats, high quality. Voltron, one that you know, one that I would recommend. I mean, anything to keep me from watching anything that has to do with like real life. Fairly Odd Parents is a solid one. I haven't seen that one in a long time. I mean, I kind of only watch the Cartoon Network. I mean, I just out of laziness, I don't go into, you know, the you know, the Nick and the Nicktoons and all that other kind of stuff. Rick and Morty is strictly adult based. Chris Fitz, how are you doing today? All right, I'm gonna try this again because because it would make me very happy to do, and I am discounting it in a solid way. There was a long time, Colin. I mean, I'm a grown ass man, and I've been a grown ass man for a long time. There was a time when I was still a grown ass man that I had a SpongeBob alarm clock that, you know, would play the SpongeBob theme song at the aforementioned time that you wish to get up. I don't have it anymore. It has to have broken, because otherwise I would not have given that thing away. $79 per, 10 spots, Phil's draft number 13. Let's make this thing happen. Should be $84.99, which is already at a discount. I'm going to $79, which is even more of a discount, just so that I can have the pleasure of opening a draft tonight. Dude, some of those Funkos are worth real money. You know, new in box. It's pretty crazy. I mean, what isn't it like Forever 21 that sells them or something, or like sells them in store? I mean, they don't have sizes big enough to fit me, so I do not, you know, don't do my shopping there. But I mean, I know a guy that sold off like a Funko collection he had, like to start a business. Like there was enough value in his Funko collection to start a full blown business. Seriously, no takers on draft. Son of Mo's goat. Chris Fitz, I did finally follow you on the on that thing that we had talked about. I had forgotten about it for a day, but I did get around to it. Dang.
on par with the MLB or anybody else. No, brought a lot of
We've just hit a weird wall that we've got. I mean, we've got folks chit chatting, having having a good time. I mean, listen. I mean, if we have a night that we only do 3 breaks and just have to have some fun, chatting about cartoons and whatever else otherwise, then that's all right. I can live with that.
came over here and played. Zlatan Ibrahimovic came over here and played. But it does feel insane. And I think it's a good thing. If you talk to MLS fans, they feel it's a bad thing. It feels if the MLS is Florida. Okay? Florida is heaven's waiting room. That is what Florida is. People go down there to retire and hang out. That's what the MLS feels like that for the superstar soccer community. And I enjoy it because you get a chance to go
Okay.
see
I still have my He-Man play set
but the MLS
from when I was a kid.
should be better than the retirement league for everybody else. And I
I had Castle Grayskull that had like a microphone that you could like talk into and would change your voice to make everything like crazy ominous and whatever. And the other thing that I still have that my sister's kids beat up a little bit, which does not make me particularly, sad because it wasn't in like pristine condition anyway. It was something called I think it was called a Thunderdome. It was like G.I. Joe. That was awesome. What was that thing called?
John Clark in Illinois, what's going on, Bob?
Hey, what's up, boys?
I had a couple of mask things, Jade. Not a ton, but I had a few. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I had a couple of toys and watched the cartoon a little bit, but not enough for me to remember.
Virginia, Jacob, what's going on?
But I definitely remember that. G.I. Joe's another one, Colin. If you ever find yourself with like a couple of 100 hours to mess around with, then then that would be a good one. A good one to do. I always taught you a lesson at the end of it. I always taught you a lesson. 12 Transformers, GoBots. Anybody with the GoBots? I am Xbox and Switch. Is what I am. Honestly, like the older I get, the harder it is for me to play stuff. What's up, Raj? Like the last game that I played was Pokemon Shield for the Switch, and I have pre-ordered Cyberpunk for the Xbox, which I've decided that if I cannot somehow manage to do Cyberpunk, like actually play it and finish it, then I'm just going to give up games for the most part.
Can't do it. Yesterday, the second conversation was good, but I can't do that. I'm not doing that dance with Justin Versace.
No, listen. If you want to go like anime style, we could dig deep that way, but that's too far. Star Blazers, I don't know. I see. Like, I don't know if something like Gundam counts as like a cartoon, or if it fits too much in the anime section of stuff. is this? Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. This Star Blazers looks very familiar. On some giant okay, this I have seen it, Jade. I know that I have seen it, but it is on the outside of my memory. But I definitely remember it now. Seeing the pictures and that old busted captain looking dude. Well, no, Colin. I mean, I knew he was getting the puppy. I just didn't know when. Are you excited about the puppy? Are they going to make you take care of it? Yeah, I may have to watch some of it now because now it's bleeding. It's bleeding more back into my into my memory. Did I not put Gold Standard back in the store?
Wednesday, August 26th. We are back tomorrow, 10 a.m. live Eastern.
Because I have my doubts.
Here on the road to 1 million subscribers. It is going to be a massive voice. Be a friend. Tell a friend. We're at 913,000 subscribers now. Big shout out to
Sorry, I've been putting so many fillers in and out that it is messed. No, Ryan. I mean, everything fills. It's just, does it take a day, or does it take 2 days, or does it take 3 days? But I have yet to have anything that does not fill. Now, if you get to a point that that after like a couple of days, you'd rather have your money back for it, then I'm more than happy to refund you, and just email me at vicecitybreaks@gmail.com. It's available. The email's on the website at the bottom, the contact us, all that kind of stuff. But I mean, they all fill. I mean, sometimes I just gotta, I gotta get like a little bit creative with it. Sometimes, Colin, let's. I'm tired of not seeing you with a wrench. All right, so the Bowman Draft filler is back in the store if anybody's interested in that. Because Chris Fitz alerted this to me. Gold Standard number 2 is back in the store now. Gold Standard has 15% off all the teams. So whatever price you see, it's 15% off of that. It shows up in the cart. If I could find some way to make it show up before that, I would. But I don't know how to do that just yet. Well, a moderator. Like a moderator on the channel. You get a little blue wrench, and basically nobody can put you in timeout at this point. You can put people that don't have wrenches in timeout, but nobody can mute you, or nobody but me basically can mute you or put you in any kind of timeout. Prism Mosaic is still hanging around 17-18. Got 24 left in that one. 17 left in the Nebula number, or the Prism number 15, which takes our Nebula bounty up to $1,500. $1,500. 22 left in the Donruss Choice number 13, with the Pelicans in there. Well, Colin, if I'm being honest with you, there's no real power in it. It's just, if some dude comes in, talking smack, and you want to put him on a timeout, you can do it, but it's rare. But I just didn't want somebody doing it to you, you know, thinking that thinking that you didn't belong or something. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be back. I may or may not have housed a packet of trail mix just now. Don't don't ask questions about why. All right, we got a little something happening here. We've got the Jets gone out of the gold standard, and then 13 the Mavs and the Bucks. All right. Papa like to see that. I mean, does that mean we take a shot at another Donruss filler? Why not? I have nothing better to do. I really hate to go. Jets are gone in gold standard. Jets, Jets. Freak, you're as a Dolphins fan, you may appreciate this. The Dolphins were gonna cut Kalen Ballage, right? They were gonna cut him. All right, Colin, I'll be here. And before the Dolphins were able to cut him, the Jets and Adam Gase jumped in and said, no, don't cut him. We'll trade you for him. And we got like a 27th round pick, for him or something. But I mean, my goodness, I mean, the Jets. I almost, and I mean, this is nothing against you, Chris Fitz. Has nothing negative against you. I almost don't hate the Jets anymore. I mean, it's creeping towards like a point of pity, almost. Or did I just feel bad for them? Kind of like how the Bills were for several years. I didn't really hate the Bills. I just felt bad for them because they were just so bad. Now I'm creeping now my because of Josh Allen. Like my hatred for the Bills is definitely back up to to higher levels. But I mean, I'm beginning to not even hate the Jets. No, I mean, well, I mean, Matt, word on the street is they're trying to get rid of Bell. You know, that him and Gase don't see eye to eye. Supposedly the Jets have like 7 running backs, under contract at this point. All right, let's since we got a little bit of movement on Donruss 13, let's give that a try. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Adam Gase is a terrible coach. Like I'm not shocked that that people don't like him. And if he makes it through this season, if they even play the season, I mean, I would not be surprised if he got fired, even if they did not make it through this. If they did not even play the season, like he's that bad. All right, how about $47 per? We'll do it as 10 spots, 2 teams per spot, snake draft style. Phil's Donruss number 13. I saw some talk about some group buying the Mets. I mean, for what, like $2 million? I mean, what? I mean, as much as like $7 million. As much as $100 million for the Mets. Wow, that's a big number. $225 million for the Mets. It doesn't. Who? I mean, I don't even know who Steve Cohen is. Honestly. He's just a money man. Whatever. I mean, you know. I mean, that would not be my first choice of team. Good God, Matt. That is staggering. Yeah, I mean, my like, you know, the you know, one of the top things that pops up is like why Steve Cohen's SEC history shouldn't hurt his Mets bid, you know, which means he's clearly done something shady. Well, I mean, really, I mean, I mean, you know, again, not being, you know, you know, I love how I do this. You know, it's kind of like, you know, like if somebody says like, you know, like I'm not racist, but you know, I'm not saying that all money guys are shady, but aren't all money guys shady?
We'll try our best to talk about all things that are happening for power if we can.
I mean, I've heard of the show. Well, I mean, well, I guess I got some more learning to do, Matt. I mean, is there a money guy that's not has not done something shady to be worth billions of dollars? All right, I got Milan down for one in this filler.
It has become a problem with our guests more so than us, and I am told that I'm supposed to
9 more now makes that happen. You're gonna get 2 teams. We'll do it at the snake draft. Probably most certainly the draft will take longer than the actual break, but it will be fun.
But whenever somebody starts talking to me, I feel like they get comfortable. They're looking at an idiot. They're talking to an idiot. They kind of just start throwing out there. So for us, the move away from Memphis,
I mean, it's,
not one that is coming in.
I mean, did I seriously hear the number like 2 billion for the Mets?
I think the product that we create is one that people should be comfortable about. The FCC.
Is that a number that I actually heard properly?
Next week, and then the following week, we will have a brand new. Joining us now.
And I mean, really, I mean, can't the owners block his purchase if they in fact wanted to? And I don't understand like why the I mean, why owners care who owns teams. I mean, if he's gonna inject money into it, you know, unless he's gonna, you know, take money out of it, and you know, run the Tampa Bay Rays in in New York, then I mean, then that would be like a situation I could understand, but.
I think there's a lot of uncertainty about, what's going to happen with the games. Obviously, moving forward, I think the season's been put in peril. But you're right, the refs were marching this morning, and I think it's a show.
Dude, that's a lot of money.
Players, but then people don't know where this is going to go today. There were players meeting here in an hour. The owners.
That's a lot of money.
So, where this goes, I think will hopefully be determined over the next few hours.
Shams, you were reporting last night a lot of breaking news, as was the Woj. I mean, there was,
I mean,
70,000 retweets of just I mean, it
isn't A-Rod like locked into the Marlins?
not only in unprecedented times in the world, but now we're in unprecedented times in sports, really, with all this attention, potential for whatever. And then there was said that there was a
Or is that Jeter?
and the Lakers and Clippers were the only teams that said they didn't want to continue to play. What does that mean? Can you elaborate on that?
That's Jeter. I seriously get those two confused, like more than I should, really. But like, somehow to me, like mentally, they're like the same person.
Trying to figure out where they want to take this, right? There were a lot of different opinions thrown around. There was a lot of questions.
Wait a minute, the guy who played Black Panther. What are you talking about?
Basically, blindside fans. Why did you guys decide to
Chadwick Boseman is dead? What in the holy heck?
some of the confusion revolved around, but at the end of the day, they threw ideas around
My goodness.
in June where you had all these different opinions. It's going to be tough to get everyone on the same page. So that's when
Dude, that is terrible.
Clippers were the two teams out of all the other teams. They were the only two teams that voted to boycott the remainder of the season.
Oh my god.
Meeting early.
That is awful.
12 there that wanted not to play. So, you know,
Dude, so young.
league, the way
Oh.
LeBron James,
Joey, not really. Every filler that I have dropped down, Joey has gotten one, like has basically gotten a 1 off of somebody and a 0 off of everybody else. So so as of right now, technically, I got this one to Phil Donner as 13. Dude, I cannot believe that Chadwick Boseman is dead. This makes me want to get like a complete checkup. I mean, can they check you for like all manner of cancers to like make sure that you're like okay and stuff? Hang on, this is 13. Yeah, all right. So I did take it out.
yeah, the majority of players wanted to play, but overall there was a lot of confusion.
All right, this would get me down to 7 if anybody is was waiting to see if this thing was going to make a move.
Andre Iguodala, you know, his message was we need to be together. You know, we're going to do something. We got
God, that is terrible.
this many players.
That is just terrible.
Brutally difficult to get any type of real unification because there are so many different opinions, so many different voices out there. At the end of the day, these players, there's a lot at stake financially. That was also discussed. If they decide not to play, they're going to lose even more money. And so this will impact collective bargaining agreement talks, potential lockout, just decades down the line of the NBA. That is the type of impact that the city for the rest of the season will have.
Sean, there's been a lot of talk about the owners and players just being disappointed in what the owners have done.
All right. Well, apparently my wife, if Jade, if you're still even around, listened to My Favorite Murder just the other day. Before her shower and some hometown stories or something she has downloaded all and has listened to. All right, Joey, I will put it back in the store then because it's I do not see any hot serious movement. Yeah, I mean, and listen, I do not blame her in any fashion, but like she, you know, like we'll bathe the baby. Or she will bathe the baby. Not, I'm not gonna say we, because she takes care of that. I get her dressed, and then the wife goes to shower. But you know, like her bathroom time is like basically like her only time to, you know, like, you know, do nails, listen to podcasts and stuff. So you know that's, you know, so that's when she listens to all of her stuff. So I don't ever hear any of that myself.
No question. I mean, that is the, you know, that is the one benefit that comes out of the game.
I mean, you know, I almost feel weird that that I even introduced her to podcasts. Because now she's like off the rails. Like both her and her mom listen to him on the way into work and stuff, and she listens to. That's her main form of entertainment. I think at this point is podcast. All right, Joey, if you are interested with it, number 13 is back in the store for funness to be had on it.
Meeting goes.
If they don't play, if they're not in the bubble, they don't have national TV press conferences available literally every single night. Are they not thinking about
Okay. Yes, now I got to listen to some of this this true crime stuff.
That's my biggest question. It's like,
I mean, when I finally lose it and have to become like a hitman for some mid-level Miami Mafia type organization, like I will need the information to know how to how to get away from what I'm what I'm trying to do.
Coming in the answer like reason everybody down to Louisiana, Texas, everything like that. But other than that, the entire world is fucking.
I still cannot believe Chadwick Boseman is dead from colon cancer. That's absolutely bonkers. I didn't even know he was sick.
That's a great point, and that's what some of the players spoke up in the meeting about. In terms of, guys, I've told at least one player spoke up and basically, what are we doing? What's our plan? I'm just going to go back home and sit around and think nothing about what's going on in the country. So these are all things that players still have to decide. These are things that they want to express themselves. And last night, we had a lot of players who were very, very emotional. And very much wanting to make a stand. They want to create change. No question about it. Now, the question is, how do you really go about that? What's your plan? Can you really control the uncontrollable? Like, if you really want to dedicate all your time and energy and resources into making change, you might need to step away from it for a decade, 2 decades. Like, how long do you about
Okay. All right. I mean, listen. It's kind of appearing we are creeping towards a no more things tonight type situation. But I'm happy to continue to chit chat about whatever newness is going on somewhere.
I appreciate you, Sean. We'll follow along with you today.
What kind of action everybody's got going on?
I was going to ask him one time he thought.
Yeah, like I said before, I listen mostly to books like books on tape instead of podcasts so much. But I made the terrible mistake of listening to this book that has it's supposed to be 3 parts. It's called the Kingkiller Chronicles, and there's there's supposed to be 3 parts to it, but only 2 have been have actually been written, and the third one has not. And I'm gonna finish the second one in about 15 hours or so of listening. But it's sucking life that I'm gonna be stuck with this book that I'm not gonna have an ending to. It's agitating. Really should have thought about that before I started the thing, because supposedly the guy is supposed to have finished the book between 2014 and 2018, and now now there's some talk on the interwebs that August of this year, which is now, will be when it's over, but unlikely. nothing there. I don't know. I gotta let let the books go a little bit, because there was another one too that I was listening to that was supposed to have had like a second one, but I don't know. I don't know that it ever did. Where is this thing? What was the name of this thing? Maybe somebody will know it. I don't even see it now. I don't even know. I'll never know what that one is. Yeah, I mean, Andrew, I just didn't know. I mean, I did not know. I had not heard anything about him being sick.
Your business is ready to make that next hire. LinkedIn Jobs will help by matching your qualified candidates with the right person. LinkedIn is an active community of professionals with more than 690 million members worldwide. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates for hard and soft skills. It puts the job posts in front of qualified members every day so that it's seen by people looking for jobs like yours. That's how LinkedIn.
I don't even.
Your business
I don't even know that one.
find the right person for LinkedIn Jobs. Pay what you want, get the first $50 off. Just visit linkedin.com/pat. Again, that's linkedin.com/pat. Get $50 off your first job. Terms and conditions.
Welcome back to the Pat McAdee Show here, Thursday, August 27th, one day after the second ever NBA player boycott. The first one being in 1969.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, it still baffles me that we don't. With all that we can do, and all that we have done, like, we can't cure such things.
We talked about it there for the first 15, 20 minutes about how we had Sean Sharani on there about how last night was a lot of raw emotion, a lot of tense moments. And
You know, like, that's.
talking about 37 minutes Eastern Standard Time here. They will have another board of governors meetings with the owners. Players will have a meeting to see what the move will be going forward. I, for one, have thought that I don't know why you leave the platform that you have. If you would like to protest, your voice will have to be heard. I don't know why you leave this platform that you have. But if they think that's the right move, there's obvious reasons that they think that's the right move. This is taking over the entire
Just, how can we not, how can we not fix that? It's just terrible.
Dan Snyder of the Washington football team, another expose came out about their workplace and terrible infractions of morality and business that have been happening in a sexual harassment, sexual assault fashion.
It's just terribly sad. I mean, and honestly, like, I generally have like a kind of like a disconnect with a lot of this stuff. That, like, I don't, I feel like it sucks, but I'm not like sad necessarily about it, if that makes any sense. Like, I'm not happy about it, but just not. With this, I don't know. That one. To be that young to have kept it a secret that long, for treatment to have not worked. I mean, you know, and I'm sure he's got all of the best treatment, you know, treatments available.
So it feels like the Big Ten. If you listen to that Sports Illustrated article we read yesterday, Big Ten
It's just crazy.
they automatically thought that the NCC was going to follow suit, and they thought that they were the heroes for thinking about the health and safety of players as opposed to just football and financials. Turns out that was not how it was received in the Big Ten country. They did not expect the
And God, I mean, I'm paranoid about stuff anymore. Like, I mean, like, I'm clearly out of shape, like unnaturally out of shape. So, like, the fact that if I like, you know, have to run after my kid in the yard, you know, in the grass for a minute, and I am winded, like, I'm worried that I've got like lung cancer or something. That that it's not just the fact that I am, you know, absurdly out of shape. But it's not. I mean, it's not even like I want to go to a doctor to get like checked out at this point, because I'm not looking to get the COVID either. Just to get a checkup for the dude to say like, nah, you're good. You're good. It's. I mean, what? I mean, I know. I mean, what can you even say, Andrew? Really? I mean, what can you even say? Ooh, do tell. I am thoroughly interested in seriously weird movies. Jesse Eisenberg, interesting. Not a huge fan. Interesting. All right, no, I know. I was just reading. Like, I mean, I read like what it was about. Well, I already read what it was about, so now I've ruined it. What's the last movie that I even watched? You know, I'm not. It was on Prime. It was horror. I'm never gonna know. There's another one that's well, I mean, it's not a show or not a movie, but I have heard that that Ozark is something that I should be that I should be watching. Maybe if I can find this.
All right, let's get back to the task at hand. What the world
Nah, it's not gonna come up there.
the NBA players blinked on in playoff games yesterday for the first time since 1961. Bill Russell.
Oh, whatever.
Joining us now. Good friend of the show.
Well, Andrew, I mean,
Can't wait to get his perspective.
there is some chance that I will watch that movie. There is some chance. I just don't. I mean, it's just time. You know, like I'm not sleeping good at night because of my cats and the baby like messing with my sleep schedule. So I don't have. I mean, the only time I have to watch stuff. Well, no. I mean, listen, Andrew. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna think of you any lesser if I end up watching it and it, I don't like it. Like I don't. I mean, that's So what? I mean. There's a lot of stuff that I like that people have then gone in fact and watched and said like CBJ, why did you even recommend that to me? It's terrible. Well, that was like this again. I cannot remember the name of it. But my friend was like, listen, watch it for like the first 15 minutes. There's like a scene that comes up in the first 15 minutes. If that scene turns you off, then do not watch the rest of it. Just go away. And I watched it, and I saw the scene, and it was disturbing, and I was like, well, now I got to know what happens. It was something about. Oh God, I'm never gonna remember what it is. I mean, it went sideways at the end. Like I'll be honest. Like I mean, the end of it was not good, but it was kind of interesting. Like early on. What the heck? Let me just ask him. Maybe he'll know.
It is very much like, hey, we can't have this happen anymore. You and I have talked about this on air and off air. The terrible almost 9-minute video that we both saw to George Floyd in the middle of being locked in their houses while a worldwide.
Yeah, I mean it's it's a time thing. Maybe I can find time. Put it on. So that was another thing. I mean, this was like, this wasn't like the one I saw wasn't one that I could watch. You had to pay attention to, like not something that I can turn on while I'm sorting, kind of a deal.
It felt like there was real change happening, and then the riots happened, and the mission and the message got kind of taken off course as it always does, and then it kind of settled back down.
What is that? What is the name of this movie?
Breonna Taylor's police officers doing our investigation.
This is gonna drive me absolutely insane.
And then whenever the Jacob Blake video comes out where he's getting shot in the back, do you think that there was just a tipping point for the NBA players?
And there's like some relatively famous people in it. I'm just gonna have to wait for this guy to tell me. Try and not sweat it until it happens. Did you see Jim Gaffigan lost his mess? Finally, on a political standpoint. I'm impressed that he held on as long as he did without saying something.
A lot more risks. And as a player, you can almost be removed from that. So you go from high school, and you go away to college, now you go to a pro league, city, and now you're kind of removed from that. You aren't marginalized the same way. So it's like, okay, and then now in 2020, you got brands. You run around with certain brands. So it's like, damn, it goes all the way back to Michael Jordan days. Like, hey, don't buy sneakers too. So it's always that tyranny with the cap when you first started him. Every black person, every black man in the league understood what was standing for. But a lot of
Hereditary
what we knew we would have to sacrifice
is the name of this movie that I watched. Hereditary.
all than everybody knew. Like it's just always
I mean, it's suspenseful. A little horror goes to me like a little bit sideways at the end, but
that I've seen say, hey, even the guys that are kind of tethering, LeBron James and Kawhi Leonard,
but was was a weird one.
so it's about protecting each other, standing up for what's right, and really using your power.
Who was the guy?
I feel like I just learned a lot right there.
Gabriel Byrne. That's the dude's name.
Remember the kneeling started with Kaepernick 4 years ago today, by the way. Kaepernick
Yeah.
his first kneel, which was just incredibly perfectly timed for what we're having a conversation with now. I knew that a lot of guys in the locker room were feeling extra.
Yeah, I mean the wife is a fan of his. She watches like CBS Sunday Morning, and he's like a constant contributor to that.
You had a lot of guys that were like, look,
And so he's been going through a lot of stuff, a lot of bits with his family and in quarantine. I mean, I don't dislike him. To me, it's a little bit hard to be like a clean comic anymore and still be like kind of funny. And I think he manages to pull it off. But he's always been just like very apolitical, like just never saying anything politically. And finally said something. Somebody went. Finally said something on Twitter and then just went off on somebody. I don't know. Have I ever watched a 1 hour special? No. Will I watch a 1 hour special of his? Probably not. Will I watch the 5-minute thing on CBS Sunday Morning? Sure. That's that I can deal with. But beyond that,
So, just 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago,
No, dude. If you open for the Pope, you gotta, you gotta have it. You gotta have it on point. And again, I do think he's funny. I just listen. You gotta be like next level special for me to dedicate an hour of my life to watch your comedy special. But, it's not. It has, it's not. Not a slight on him. It's just I just don't. I tried to watch the Eric Andre special. You familiar at all with Eric Andre? That was weird and kind of uncomfortable. And to me, like a little bit unwatchable. Like I kind of turned it off. About 40 minutes into it. I don't know.
I understand what they're saying. Let's go ahead and try to fix that as much as possible so we can all get along. 39 minutes after the hour.
Yeah, his show, like on Cartoon Network, is okay. I know he does some work for Howard Stern that's sometimes funny, but it is definitely like all or nothing with him. Yeah, and see, that's the other thing. Like, I don't watch. Um,
Learn something, become more mature.
come on, Jason.
That's what our country's doing.
Use your words.
Have these conversations and let's grow. 40 minutes after the hour.
Hang on. This one I'll easily be able to find. Curb Your Enthusiasm. Like I don't really like to watch Curb Your Enthusiasm. Not because it's not funny, because it is, but the uncomfortableness of the situations that Larry David puts, ends up in, just I don't enjoy. The wife loves it. The wife's a huge fan of Curb Your Enthusiasm, but I for some reason I can't deal with like the cringiness of it. And again, it's funny. It is very well done. But I just for some reason I have a hard time watching it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Andrew, you and I are on the same boat on that one. I don't know if it just like hits too close to home for my own worry about me being in like uncomfortable situations or something, or or what it is. But I struggle there. All right, this has been a a rough night. No, I'll give it a little while. I'm thinking about sorting some just because I got PayPal all of a sudden is like up my beehole. I guess it's just the I'm guessing that it's the volume that I've done, like being basically brand new. But I got some red flag that they want like a whole bunch of information from me, and they've basically locked down my account. So I can't. I can take money in, but I cannot take anything out or pay with PayPal. So The problem is like a whole bunch of the things like I need like I got to provide some tracking numbers for stuff that I'm going to be shipping like on Monday or Tuesday. So I'm thinking about contacting like a handful of folks that are in the tracking numbers that are being requested, and seeing if they mind if I just mail them like basically an empty package tomorrow to get some tracking on it, to try and get the review done sooner than later. And it sucks because I had just gotten rid of the hold. Like the hold, like it just went away, and I thought I was like, oh, I'm free and clear, and then I get popped with this review. So annoying.
Now, that whole thing became something on the internet last night as well, because you started getting out the games were being postponed, and then that narrative now is that the NBA decided to postpone all the players. So we are very much making sure we stick to the past, that the players are the ones that decided this, because the players are the ones that are going to ultimately decide whether or not this season continues. There's a conversation happening in 14 minutes right now on the Governors. It's going to be owners talking, and players are going to be talking, and allegedly after a vote last night, the two teams that didn't want to continue the season were both Los Angeles.
All right, well maybe I do some well, I mean, that's kind of a weird deal. Like, I mean, Shopify handles, I think, anything that's like MasterCard, Visa, but you can still pay PayPal and then like use your MasterCard or Visa like in PayPal. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, so not everything goes through PayPal. I mean, MasterCard, Visa, American Express, I think go through Shopify, and then anything that's PayPal goes through PayPal. Like, you know, but then however you choose to pay with PayPal, I think that I don't know. Colin, not a ton. How's the new puppy?
Marching and social media are a great way to spread messages and all that, but that will not reach the people that probably need this the most, because those people are probably, if they aren't following you, which they aren't, they probably have a lot of people who didn't block that will never ever see or hear about any of this. This protest yesterday reached everybody because of the platform it's on, the magnitude it was. So, I mean, there's a couple different ways this could go. I'll be interested to see how it is. But if I'm a player and I would like to get my message out, I am not going to use a platform that gives me the widest scope of just on the fence. I don't know.
Well, I mean, most puppies are like that, Colin. I mean, that's.
Several key members of Lakers and some peers around the league.
Well, I mean, while I do like dogs, I don't think I have the desire to care for them as much as they need to be cared for. You know, like I mean, I don't have a yard that they can run around in. I just, you know, I'm not not interested in taking care of a puppy. Well, this El Guapo is the truth, because she is beyond hyper. She is beyond quick. She does not mind telling you no, like straight to your face, and just running away from you. I mean, I seriously do not understand how people have more than one child. I cannot even fathom dealing with a second kid. What's up, Scotty? How are you doing? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Scotty. 6 p.m. Eastern, and I think I might start going on a little bit early on Saturday. A little bit earlier on Saturday, just because I got not a whole lot else going on, and you know, might as well do it. Oh dang! What kind you got? What kind of puppy you got going on?
They're going to be very, very strict. And I assume players preparing codes to see their friends. That's a long time.
Dude, that's I mean so much effort, so much responsibility. Yep, Scotty. I mean, give the store a check. I mean, there's a lot of fun things that we'll probably be getting done tomorrow. Dude, I mean, more power to you. I mean, El Guapo, but good God, have fun with that. 9 kids, John. I'm one of 2. So 2, again, like, I just can't imagine having to take care of another one as needy as the one that I have is. I just don't understand. Like, I mean, how you do it. I just don't understand. I mean, to have 9? That to me is like a birth control situation. You know, like, I get, doing what you got to do to make them is nice and all, but I mean, come on, man. Dang. El Guapo, a dog is not really going to help you get out of depression. Talking with a professional counselor, who you should still be talking to my lady. Talk to her today. Made me feel better. Yeah, John. I guess that's what it is. But I mean, maybe El Guapo. Talk to my therapist lady before you go buying a dog. Yeah, I got some heat for the Russian one, Matt. So I mean, I'm struggling a little bit to make sure that it's something that someone is actually going to open. And well, I mean, Matt, I spent an unnatural amount of time like looking for a ending to that joke and just couldn't find one. Oh, we had I thought you were here. Like, no, we talked about that. We talked about that, Kyle. Yeah, El Guapo. Can you believe Black Panther is dead? Dude died of colon cancer. I mean, just ugh. I don't want to get back into it because I mean it's sadness that I don't need to get around. I mean, again, Andrew. I mean, it's. To me, it was good for like the first 5/8 of the movie, and then it well, not. I mean, I'm gonna go 7/8, and then like the last 1/8 like went a little bit off the rails, but by the time you get to the end of it, you're so like spent emotionally on being disturbed that it kind of like almost doesn't even like make a difference. I don't know. I mean, and see, that's the other thing. I mean, I would love for this is like jumping all around the place, but I mean, I would love for like my kid to have like a brother or sister to to deal with as the years go on. But good Lord, could I manage 2 of them? I don't know. I just don't know. So short night, El Guapo, or just multitasking? El Guapo is working too many hours, too many days a week, with no breaks, and dealing with too much stuff. Is his problem. Whatever happened? I thought you were getting some help, El Guapo. What happened to that?
I got the text today from Mr. H that says, have you heard there are some traffic issues? Can you make a quick one up? Jim Irsay, because like, might be the most common. I didn't know we were that good of friends, to be honest. I was throwing a Hail Mary, and he responded and said, yeah. So I got here about an hour and a half before the show, and what they we on SmackDown, they fucking make him face. This has been a bucket list type situation. Come on, this should be on camera.
I mean, the good news is that I'm still here. I mean, we've got tomorrow ahead of us to get some stuff done. But I mean, beyond that, I mean, I don't know of I don't have anything. Anything that I can point to straight up. I mean, I still cannot believe that Bowman Draft 13 is not full. Let's check the store again. Make sure nobody has jumped into anything crazy style that I need to know about. And the answer is, well, a little bit. Hang on, that's 13 Celtics are gone. Mixer number 2, the Diamondbacks are gone. And 15 and 14, which do not bother me at this current moment. I don't know. I mean, I think El Guapo might be doing double duty, John. Let's see if he is. Yeah, he's. I mean, yeah, he. I think he probably went to the bathroom and decided to see how things were going, but he's still doing his own thing.
Thursday, August 27th, 2020, hour 2 kicks off right. Meow. Obviously, the conversation in the first hour was centered around the boycott that the NBA players started yesterday for the Milwaukee Bucks due to what happened to Manning.
All right. I mean, anything that anybody has any interest in attacking at this point right now. Anything you want me to take a run at?
And I assume many others that we have not heard about, the NBA players decided to take a stand and said we will no longer perform and entertain those who decide to not look at our people as equals, which is an incredible boycott, an incredible protest, an incredible message we sent to the world.
The Topps Chrome Mixer is the only thing that I have that I've got as far as that goes.
Is obviously massive. This is big, and now that
I mean, I would eat a club sandwich.
NFL 4 teams have postponed practice today to continue conversations on how we can make America a better place for everybody and all of their citizens. All the boys are here at Nick Morado
Let's see if I can tack this up in some way that
Lizito, Evan Foxy, Emmett,
makes more sense.
Darius Butler in the first hour. One on a run. About
I mean, is there any other club sandwich
brutality and the injustices that are happening in communities in our country that have always had a apartheid.
except for a turkey club? I mean, turkey, bacon, mayonnaise, tomato, lettuce. I would take pickles as well.
Remember they saw Colin Kaepernick taking the knee and protesting what was going on. All the guys that wouldn't do it, they were always questioned by their family. They were always questioned by their community. They were questioned by the neighborhood. Well, why aren't you taking the same stand as Colin?
I mean, that's roast beef on there too. What is a traditional club sandwich? Out of curiosity.
Take care of my community, take care of the people who helped raise me, or do I take advantage of everybody in exception to my job? Now, 2020, Commissioner Goodell has already come out and said they made a mistake. Adam Silver has said we'll do everything we can to listen to our players to make this better. It feels like we are all
You know, I've never had liverwurst. Never had it.
much more than we ever have in the past, and that's why these conversations will continue to happen and hopefully continue to be better. And I do believe the NBA players, although it was a threat in the conversation that happened yesterday, I do believe this season will continue, the season will finish, but there will be a lot of conversations that will have to be had. One started 2 minutes ago between the board of governors of the NBA owners and the players to decide what we do next and how we fix said issues that are going on in the world that maybe not everybody had seen before the damn near 9 minutes.
Alright, what is this? If I rock it out to 11 spots. Deviled ham, isn't that like where you take like ham and like chop it up like super finely and mix like some like pickles with it or something?
Well, the outrage is coming from you. It's not from like the diehard NBA. The outrage comes from people that probably don't watch NBA to begin with because they obviously don't want sports and politics in the picture, right? I don't want politics creeping into my sports. That's the thing. I don't know how to tell you. And it's not the athletes' fault. It's all politics is the reason why politics is dying. I mean,
I don't know. I mean, personally, I like a turkey sandwich. I'm not a huge ham fan.
feel the responsibility to get back to where they come from.
I mean, I like turkey.
You can't bash them for taking a stand for what they know and what they believe in, while completely propping up media members who have been driving politics in the sports for a long time. It's quite a weird situation. But we have talked about this in the first hour.
All right. I mean, this is technically what we would be talking about.
We're all talking about it again. I believe race relations will continue to be heightened as they were after the George Floyd terrible situation. I mean, I believe this is a good protest, a positive protest. It is. That's what all
94 per 11 spots fills the draft Chrome Mixer number 2 with the combos on the screen. Mets by themselves, O's by themselves, Jays by themselves, Tigers by themselves, Giants Nats combo, Marlins Indians combo, Rangers Royals combo, Angels Cubs combo, Yankees Rockies combo, Athletics Red Sox combo, Mariners, Pirates, and Twins jacked up on that thing.
You said very eloquently in the first hour. They're playing a child's game, and they're trying to represent
All right.
something that is much more important than child's game. But this child's game,
One for Kyle. Let me, as per necessariness, I will take it out of the store for right now.
I understand taking a stand. I understand that you're making a statement like, hey, this is more important to me. And I know that your family, your community, and everybody's going to be like, hey, wait a
No, dude. I mean, I seriously think I've had deviled ham in the past.
minute, so it's like, but I think you do lose the megaphone, which I think if you watch any protests,
What is it?
the biggest parts of the protest,
It is
the front of it is the megaphone. If you have the NBA
finely chopped ham, mayonnaise, Dijon mustard, hot sauce, Worcestershire, and vinegar. Yeah, so I mean, it's
everybody's megaphone, is that not
It's ham salad basically without the pickles. I mean, I mean, listen. I'll still. I mean, listen. There's canned meats. I will eat. I'm a fan of spam. I mean, I actually have. I've got a. I need to buy myself a can of spam here. Here. Actually, I should have done it already. I have every year on my dad's birthday, or what would have been his birthday. He has since passed. Like, you know, he was we used to eat spam and eggs. Like, I mean, that was a fun breakfast action for us. So I usually get a can of spam and make myself like a spam, egg, and cheese sandwich. You know, in his memory on his birthday. I gotta get myself a can of spam here in the next couple of days.
Now he's off the board. Now he's no entertainer on his bench. Like, I enjoy whenever the Clippers are on. Not only because you get to see the sideboards collide with
Candles in what?
but you also are going to get at least 10 foot cuts.
No, in a memoriam sandwich, there are no candles. No. In a memoriam sandwich, there are no candles. No.
Doesn't want to play, we're not going to play. If Ron wants to play, we're going to play. And I think that is just very much the narrative. That's why last night the sources said last night in the meeting, LeBron
No, it's just. I mean, it's something.
was following him. I guess everybody else just stayed.
You know, to honor his memory.
I've been living in a hotel for 40 days in my life. I'd like to see at least a win this thing. So that's it. There's a lot.
Get me teared up in this mofo. All right, so I've got one in the 94 per 11 spots of field draft and Chrome Mixer number 2 with a fat stack of combos that are available for your visualness on the screen. I mean, again, how this is still sitting here, I just don't understand. Mets still there, Orioles still there, Blue Jays still there, Tigers still there. I mean, the goodness to be had, and price wise is it's staggering to me how it has not been fully jumped upon. All right, I will give this to 11:30 to see if we can fill this thing. If we cannot, then I'm going to bail on the evening. I'm going to spend probably about 2 hours coming up with some hyper clever email subject to get everybody to actually open the email and then read it and then purchase things from it. Not even sure what that is. So I'm gonna go. No. No, I have not. I have not. But that's actually. Maybe I should go with. Except I'm not gonna go through the hassle of getting nori. But maybe I do some kind of spam, rice, and fried egg situation like that. I know. Dad would have loved that. Maybe I do that. I just gotta go get the gotta get the spam. Yeah, I don't know. Nori's not good. Nori is not good. No, I mean, I listen. I mean, I know it's very popular in Japan or and also Hawaii High. I heard that that guy that does the top sushi guy in Japan has started using spam in his in some of his stuff. But one thing that I have found that I do love is just white rice, like a small bed of white rice with fried eggs on it. With still some yellow yolk. Mix that into the rice like that. I mean, that is good. GUD good. Now, were I to throw some spam on that as well, then yes, indeed. And yes, I have fed Pepper spam, and she did like it, and it disgusted the wifey. I'm pretty sure it made wifey very mad. That because initially she took a bite of it and was like, "Oh, this is gross." And then a minute later she ate it again. She's like, actually this is tasty. And then proceeded to eat herself a cut up piece of spam. But the baby has a wider food palate than the wife does. So. All right. So this very clearly is not going. I'm going to throw mixer number 2 back into the store. No, she likes fish. Shrimp is is a little bit hit or miss. Sometimes she'll eat it, sometimes she won't. But like salmon, tilapia, I guess are the only 2 things that she's been fed fish wise. She crushes, absolutely crushes. She's a meat eater. The wife and I talked at some point about we've talked about not eating meat, anymore, and we tried, talked about it briefly about the baby, trying not to feed her, meat, but just other forms of protein or whatever. And no, she likes pepperoni, she likes fish, she likes steak, she likes ham, she likes turkey, she likes salami, one of her favorite things. She is a carnivore born and bred. All right, it is 11:30, and we are not going to be filling this thing apparently. So I'm going to double check that everything that it should be in the store is in the store. The Bowman Dress filler that is down to 10 is yes. The 2 other Bowman's 19 on the mixer, 24 on the Gold Standard, 24 in Prism, Mosaic. I don't even have that up. 17 in the Asia 15, 19 in Donruss 13. So there we go. Oh yeah, give me a little while. Give me a little while, and I will try and do. Well, they do a thing here where they take. Similarly, they take a whole pig, but they have this big wooden. Best way to describe it is like a coffin. that the pig goes into. Is like a Cuban style thing, but yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to keep like the wife away from like the face and stuff of it. She's only gonna have to see the meat itself, and then maybe she eats it. What is that thing called? Okay, I don't even. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what it's called. But whatever. All right, so I will see everyone tomorrow, and tomorrow being Saturday, I very well might be on earlier tomorrow just to try and push some stuff forward. So hopefully everybody has subscribed down below, and we'll get the notification when I in fact do go live later.